Good evening. Okay, I was a few minutes late, which is a new record. Oh, good. Hold on. I still need to wake up. I mean, I've been awake, but man, my eyes have been feeling dry as hell. Yes, I'm wearing the hat that which I'm oh shit, wait, hold on. Harmony Trailblazer wears, so I'm wearing this as good luck. I am just really fucking coping at, oh sure, maybe it gets better. Maybe it gets better. I don't know, man. On. I think the collab is there's no expiration date on the collab technically. It's just the time to get Archer's card. I think it was Archer's card. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Archer's card. But I don't know, man. I've got a lot of thoughts. And man, I hope it gets better. I've been told many times about the silent segment. I just hope it's not that bad. All I can hope is it can't be that bad, please. It cannot genuinely be as bad as people say. Yeah, I think on the VTuber side, I think things have calmed down. I saw hilariously people adding Grok and then others getting pissed about it. Like, why would you use Grok is all I say. All I say is I'm mad about it, honestly. I don't think it's block-worthy. In my opinion, it's definitely not something worth to, like, get all pissy about and, you know, start going on a block spree. That's just me. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I was thinking, wait, are my filters on? They got it checked. Well, yeah. I don't think that's something genuinely to get all pissy on. But, again, I'm just meh about it. I mean, genuinely, 100%, it just depends on how you use it. Like, I've always said, there are benefits with AI, but a lot of people, being people, will just try and take advantage of it. I wish that wasn't a thing, but what can you do? What can you fucking do with people? Yeah, even like when I saw that tweet, of course it's from someone that I don't like, so but seeing all the people, I was like, oh, okay, okay. Then again, I'm guilty of like automatically assuming that certain things are AI art unless proven otherwise. So I tend to look more closely just in case, because last 2 times I assumed, I just went, oh shit, I'm stupid. I do have trust issues. I do have trust issues with art, so yeah, this is why I don't assume as much as I used to anymore when it comes to things like this. Although one interesting thing that it is an interesting conversation when it comes to the sense of AI. Like, for example, with VTubing, obviously with art, fuck that. Fuck you if you use AI for art, especially when it comes to making models, because people are paying for your time for that, and you going, oh, this is gonna be fine, and just being all lazy about it, bruh. Bruh, I'd rather just nah. If shit's gonna be like that, I'd rather pay someone else, you know, someone that's willing to put time and effort, and obviously from something that isn't stealing from others. Still actively, by the way. When it comes to like text? I don't know. I mean, look at what was it? Neurosama? Neurosama is great. Although in my head, I think it's because of me. I just treat Neurosama as a very enhanced chat GPT. That's how I treat Neurosama, but not in a malicious way, because there is definitely an algorithm that goes through it. I don't know jack shit about programming, but oops, I dropped something. I don't see anything malicious around it, unless I mean, look at it this way. At least Vito decided to, or had the decency to, instead of using the default, what's the model? Yeah, this one? Yeah, instead of using Hiyori, I think that's what she's called. God, how come when I'm using her eyes go wide? Like, this is my eyes default wide, but then when I relax them, that's why I look when I'm pissed. Oh. Ooh, look at me. I'm a pretty anime girl. God, that sounds wrong. Hold on. Move my desk and my chair. And let me... just so we can get all up close and personal. Yeah, this is definitely... my stream. God, you can really tell the era of rigging this came from. I mean, to be fair, I don't think people are expecting VTubing to get as big as it is today. I could be worse. I could be this. How come... Wait, how come both of these look so sleepy? I have to open my eyes wide. But I make them both look so sleepy. Is it because of how I have it set for my model? Can't be. Hold on. There's one last I can borrow. Well, at least this one doesn't look dead inside. Wait. Wait. Look at my fucking teeth. Oh my god. Okay, this... Oh, thank you for the follow, Mortal Fury. Wait, guys, I just noticed something. I think it's because of how I move my mouth. Look at the side, because this has a X rigging. Yeah, mouth X, meaning I can move my mouth from side to side. Look at this. Oh shit. Yes, it didn't say furry. Don't worry. I know how to read, unless you want me to call you furry. Alright, back to my own skin. Back to my oh shit. My own appropriate skin. Oh, this time, I'm gonna have my jacket on. I hate... God, guys, when I look at like the number of commands I have, this is called jacket off, jacket on. If I say jacket off, jacket off. Yeah, mine doesn't include a mouth X, so I can't move it side to side. Although I actually am considering of asking if I can get that as an update for my model. Yeah, and also I'm gonna be asking one more time if V-Bridger is possible. Yeah, that's the... Psst, psst, what? What is it, mortal? I made it on the correct time. Wait, what time are you? Wait, what? Turtle breathes out of their butts underwater. Oh, I know about that. You guys want to know how I know about that? You know that attraction they have at Disney? Like, obviously, there's a guy behind the mic, an actual person. Yeah, where you can talk to, what's his name? Crash? Yeah, that's where I learned about it. How ironic. There's things I didn't learn from school that I'm learning from Disney. That's the first. In the first Jurassic Park movie, the sounds of the dinosaurs were made from turtle fur. Oh my fucking god. Now I actually know that just made my childhood better. Yes, every time you're listening to Dino ASMR, that's based on Jurassic Park. Yes, you're hearing turtles fuck. Honestly, as we speak about Jurassic Park, I kind of do miss the classic trilogy. I may have issues with which one was it? Where they were searching for a kid on the island? I think that was the second movie? Or is that the third? I was like, as long as it... Which one was it? I honestly get 2 and 3 mixed up. But man, I do miss how dinosaurs were just basically animatronics. I really do miss it. Nowadays, everything's just full CGI, and I'm just like, man, I miss practical effects. Because if you look at the first 3, like even though there is some moments of CGI, it does really freaking feel real when you look at the dinosaurs. I actually don't know which one's more expensive, but if using practical effects, if using animatronics is cheaper than CGI, I'd rather go the other way than CGI. Because especially since movies, the reason they're getting more expensive to make is because of how much CGI is poured into it. With some action movies, sure. Aliens, dinosaurs, whatnot. Man, fuck off. It's like saying I'd be willing to like... Oh, wait, no, Harry Potter does have a lot of CGI moments. Oh, no. It's like saying you'd be willing to have the entire castle, like the inside of it, just CG. Not like actual physical shit. CG. I mean, that's what the poor actor of... What's his name? Gandalf went through when it came to Hobbit. Yeah, basically that's what... Half-Life after Blast Pit gets better. Huh? Half-Life after Blast Pit? What? I believe Christopher Nolan also did real stuff other than CGI because it was easier. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather have non-CGI shit done than that. Yeah, honestly, John, you good? Oh yeah, for context, in case you haven't seen the category yet, for some reason, I still see it till this day of like what game we're playing. We're gonna be playing Honkai Star soon. I'm still not looking forward to a collab. Don't worry, we'll do that like next week, hopefully. I just need to recover. That game really gave me bad motion sickness. Like literally after the charity stream, I just didn't want to stream, but I had to. I didn't want to stream for a month because of the game. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed. Well, actually you couldn't because I was using VTuber Mod, but my eyes were starting to dilate because... Luckily, I was able to keep it cool. I didn't vomit, but right after the 12 hours, yeah, I was not. Yeah, honestly, guys, if there's a game that makes me really, really sick, I will take a long ass break from it. But I think I recovered enough for it. Hopefully. Hold on. Maybe I should put in a 0.6. Okay, sorry. I've been tweaking my mouth a little. Yeah, I think I fixed my mouth. I always do this, or every time I feel like I got it right, I need to do something to my mouth, my VTuber mouth. Blah, blah. Oh, but yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, I was talking about movies. Speaking of, I'm so relieved to hear that Superman did well. Like the last time, like no hate to Henry Cavill, but before watching that other Superman movie, all I heard was bad shit, and I just went, it can't be that bad. I watched it. I hated life. But I will see if I can get the chance to watch it. Yeah, honestly, there was a lot of goddamn praises, and especially with how more comic book accurate this version of Superman is, and that is great in my book, honestly. If an actor is able to look the part and bring out it and act the part, that's a W in my book. That is a big W. Like, the only way you can fuck it up... Actually, there's a lot of ways to fuck it up. Oh, yeah, speaking of. Hold on, I need to fix my glasses. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Do you guys know panty and stocking? Hold on, let me get the image just in case nobody knows what panty and stocking is. And no, not the literal shit. I mean like the anime. I watched episode 2 of season 1. I love it already. And of course, I got more context of how come there were pictures of say-so panty. Hold on, let me get the... Also, they improved on the animations. Jesus Christ. Like, the art style is still exactly the same, but the animations improved so goddamn much. I watched both the English dub and the Japanese dub. I can't really see too much because I feel like the reason the cast got completely recasted is most likely because of SAG-AFTRA. Not because of the strike shit, but I found out that if you haven't worked a number of hours while you're a part of SAG-AFTRA, you can't really take on or reclaim roles. Or take on? I don't know. But, damn, I was a little sad when I saw that they got replaced. But the new voices are awesome! Like, somehow, like, stalking her personality oddly toned down. Like, before in season 1 with the English dub, she was extremely, what's the word for it? Aggressive. Welcome back. We're just talking about the new season of Panty and Stocking. I got the image. Panty and stocking. And these two. A little spoilers in case you haven't, you haven't seen season 2, if you know the anime. I was not stalking, not stalking. Yeah, this one. Guys, I will be real here. I was a little worried because you know how every episode is very episodic? I was a little worried that the whole new season would just be the characters looking for the pieces of panty. No, they went straight. They skipped all that. It was literally a moment of we're back, bitches. I am so fucking happy. I'm so happy it's back. There are a lot of references. I was not expecting. Yeah, I watched episodes 1 and was it 2? Hold on. Wait, what episode was I at? I think it was episode 2. Yeah, episode 2. Oh, hello? Otto? But yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I have a name, excuse me. I have no clue what this show is or what the title's. Oh, so like the title says, I like how you said you need me to explain it and then you say be right back. But I'll explain anyways. So the concept is these two are angels. One is named Pansy, the other one is named Stocking, and yes, their names have a reason, cause one, her pants, the blonde on your left, by the way, she can transform her panties, as long as she's wearing them, into a gun. Same with Stocking, who uses her socks as a fucking katana. And if you ask. Although hilariously, these are angels, but one loves sex, the other one loves food. And I think just by looking at this image, you can tell who loves sex. Wait, I can show you guys an episode of it. Or not the episode. Hold on. Let's not. The one on the right? What? No. No, it's the blonde. Stocking's the one that just fucking loves sweets. She loves literally sweets. Anything. I mean, no, I'm not kidding. She does not like sex. Her obsession is food. It's like the 7 Deadly Sins, but ironically presented by the angels. I'm not kidding. Hold on. Panty and... Okay, will I be safe? Actually, now that I'm playing this, will I be safe? Okay, now that I'm playing this out... Okay, let me see... okay, no, that's the dildo scene. No. Okay, I'm actually starting to sweat. Because I realized... Guys, this anime is actually not really safe for work. Basically, this anime is like South Park. But Japanese. that's basically how I can describe panty and stocking. So that's why I'm a little, oh wait, I could play the music video. Are you watching Nuki Tashi? What's Nuki Tashi? What? Wait, how? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I feel like wait. Nuki Tashi. Wait, that. Oh my god, yeah, it's that one. Yeah. No, I did watch one episode out of curiosity, and I just went, oh my fucking god, how is this anime not fucking straight up hentai? It reminds me, it's like the opposite of that other anime I watched. Where basically porn is 100% restricted. This one's like the opposite. Yeah, the main reason I checked out that other anime is because one of the voice actresses died, and one of the voice actors died, so I got really curious, and listening to it, it made me. I know she played as this the most horniest person on the planet, by the way, who doesn't even know what the fuck being horny means. But yeah, that was it was really sad because her voice is so good. Her voice was so goddamn good. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's just really sad that her voice actress had to pass away. But for this show, I do 100% recommend it. It's really, really fun. I don't know where. Right now, I know it's on Prime, but there's, I don't know where else you can watch it. But my god, the amount of cursing in the first season was amazing. The voice actresses, all the characters did not hold back.
Did you decide you wanted some?
Did you decide you wanted to shut the fuck up?
Oh, stocking.
Yes, whore.
Are you on a diet? You can tell me.
Of course not. Why would you say that? I'm naturally petite and thin. I'm the reason tweens make themselves hurl.
Uh-oh. Peekaboo. I saw it. There it is. There it is again. Hello.
Still there.
Fatty. Badass. One more hit. Fatty, 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 fatty.
Sadly, again, season 2, they recasted everyone. But, my god, the voice acting in season 1 was really fucking hilarious. Because they did not hold back. But Stalking's personality feels like it kind of did, they toned down her personality in the English dub. Because she does not curse a lot. That's all fucking panty. So instead of, like, going on full on, what's the word? Basically, they're following more on how Stalking feels in JP. But the one key thing that I fucking love, wait, hold on. Is there, okay. I love these transformations are really goddamn good. Here's context. The reason why one's name Pansy is one name is Stalking is because that's their weapons. So as long as they're wearing it, yeah. So any undergarment. Wait, no, not as long as she's wearing it. Like any undergarment will turn into a gun for Pansy. And then Stalking, any socks, any, stocking turns into a sword. But I feel like Pansy is so OP because if she combines it, it turns into a machine gun. No, she didn't. The stocking came from the sword came from the stocking. Look, see? This is her sock. The funny thing is, they took so much time transforming, but the action scenes are so short. The action scenes are so fucking short. Well, except when it's against the Demon Sisters. You know, it's more on comedy. It's not like heavy story. It's just straight up comedy. Literally, this anime is like South Park. It's like if you combine South Park and Powerpuff Girls, but it's made in Japan, you get panty and stocking. I'm just so goddamn happy it's back. It's been like how many years? It's been so many years. Yeah, you can actually say it's horny because one of the panty loves sex. She generally fucking loves sex. My one main advice is to not watch if you have family with you, unless they're used to anime. Don't watch this with family. Because in your face, you will see Panty having sex. Of course, there's shit blocking it, but she will fucking have sex. And oddly enough, she's my favorite character. I can show you season 2 though. This is season 2.
天地の狭間に迷えし子らより生まれし邪悪な精霊よ。
神と悪魔の狭間の町で変わらずはびこる悪霊たちを人知の及ばぬ光でもって消し去る者たちがいた。
シーズルガー飛ばしますわ。天使も落ちぶれたものですわね。
God, they clean up the animation so much.
人間は殺せなくてもクソ天使は殺せますわよ。バッキング死ね。
望むところじゃ。
バーティー。
情けは天のためにならず、どっちかっていうと新しい天使、新天使です。
天地の狭間に迷えし子らより生まれし邪悪な精霊よ。この世を滑る地獄の魔王の力を
Compared to the clip I showed, the animation looks good now, right? They cleaned it up so much. Just looking at this trailer and compared to the clips I showed you, they cleaned it up really good. They literally said, "I'm back, baby." Oh yeah, my other favorite character is Garter Belt. He's the priest. Yeah, the black guy, the one with the giant afro. Guys, he's unapologetically gay. Like, he's not, like, hypersexual, but the thing about him is his thirst won't be that obvious. He's gay. Like, I was always wondering, like, every fucking random moment, he, with a straight face, would tell, like, Brief to, like, that one episode, he told him he had to strip, and then, oh my god. Like, if he finds you hot, he will not hold back.
Heaven has blessed us with a clue that should lead us to
No,
another ghost
don't worry.
to take out.
We'll start Honkai Star Rail soon.
Water closet! That means bathroom.
Well, he's feeling lucky now.
But he was just a plumber.
So true, and my pipes are totally clean.
How long have you been waiting to use that?
Warhammer
joke?
poorly
Seems
it's
like
saying,
forever.
Jesus
I could've not,
Christ.
you know what I mean?
What are you saying?
Yeah, they're angels. I told you they. Oh wait, no, you weren't there. Yeah, they're angels. again, I think even the newer ones, all of them are gonna represent the 7 deadly sins, like lust, panty, gluttony, stalking. I don't know about the other 2, but my God, I love these guys so much. Okay, so the zombie episode is where I'm gonna hardcore warn you if you're gonna watch this. This is actually gonna be the episode where you're gonna be careful because they actively use dildos. Like, cause they got trapped in a sex shop. Yeah. So I don't know why Garter Belt did this, but he, with the shotgun, to cock it. Oh God, I had to say that he's gay and then say cock it. He uses a dildo. Yeah.
Get on your knees and say hallelujah. You're about to get a big mouthful of heavenly love.
I don't understand why.
Coming, preacher man.
And let him come. I got plenty of whoop-ass mojo to spare.
But shouldn't we hide?
What's the matter, you zombies? Don't you like how God tastes? Man, eat my wieners. So big and dark and juicy flesh. Everyone says that they're the best. Dress them up and suck them down. With my wieners all the best in town. Everyone loves my thick dark wiener.
Yeah, by the way, the profanity is not that much in the Japanese. They just amped it up in English. I think they're gonna lessen it in season 2. Oh yeah, they lessened it a little in season 2. But season 1, you're gonna crack up a lot. Cause they did not, like, instead of like following the kind of the 1-to-1 from the original dub to English, they just went, nah, we're gonna do our own thing. So yeah, guys, I recommend you watch Panty and Stocking. If you want to be safer, you can watch Japanese. But, like in English, Panty does not stop moaning. Yeah, that's actually another warning. Panty will moan every episode. Even picking her nose. Yes, they made the act of picking your nose really sexual. Between this and Boondooks, I'm gonna keep looking at the bit where Uncle Ruckus performs an exorcism. Oh, Jesus Christ, I think I know which episode that is. Yeah, I know Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, headphones. Yeah, even picking your nose. Like, I thought before they actually got ballsy and showed the actual sex scene. No, it's just Pansy picking her nose with someone. Like, the guy's picking her nose and she's picking his nose. They even made picking her nose sexual. I don't know what to say. It's up, goddamn. Oh yeah, this is Archer. So, okay, I'm gonna give context. There is a fake collab in Honkai Star Rail, but I've barely started it. I'm not having a fun experience. Yeah, cause if you love Fate, you might actually get upset with this. Cause they botched the summoning ritual. They I think they forgot a few key details from like the from the story a little. Like this is supposed to be after like after Unlimited Blade Wars. Yeah, the Fate Stay Night, right? But this is supposed to be based on the Unlimited Blade Works route. For some reason, Archer and a lot of the Archer, Lancer, and Saber remember each other. So, that's where I went, wait, that doesn't sound right, because they're supposed to have, like, it's kind of like how games the character has, like, a clean slate, they don't know anything. Yeah, that's not what's happening here, so... I was a little disappointed. I do hope, because someone said I will see it, but I do hope we'll see at least Archer and Lancer fight. But just from the start of this, I don't think we're gonna see a lot of servants fighting. So I think you can understand why I sound a little disappointed. Hopefully I'm wrong, because I'm kind of starting this. Hopefully. You're telling me this collab is canon event? Apparently? I mean, from what I heard, the writer, the creator, okayed the script. That's what I'm told, that the creator okayed the script, and I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I've been told that there is a segment where it's just silence. I don't know how long, but my friend told me I might actually get mad. She didn't say too much, but she did say that I'm not gonna be enjoying that segment. And apparently it's gonna be in the next patch, not this patch, meaning 15 days from now. You can't select which language you want the servants to speak in. Meaning, if you're playing an English dub, they're muted. Lancer, Saber, and Archer are muted. Yep. From what I know, Saber, because she's part of SAG-AFTRA, not for the strike, but because she hasn't worked a certain number of hours, she can't voice act for this collab. Archer's VA, it's because he does not want to work for dub in a game. I'm not gonna go into too much, but it's got to do with Taiwan and China. That's all, if you guys understand. Yeah, that's why. I don't know with Lancer, but those three are silent. Yeah. Back in 2019. But yeah, I'm trying to go in this neutral, but I swear to God, Wuthering has ruined me. I can't stand still animations anymore. What is going on with your model? Yeah, I don't think with Starro you're missing much. Well, then again, look at the number of quests I have. Oh, wait, not that. Which one's it? This. I love the environment of the environments of Starro, but goddamn, the story's not for me. I mean, the lore is great, but there are issues. So, I'm gonna play this as Dong Hung.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか?
Yeah, because a lot of the character... I don't know why. Donghan just... A lot of enemies are now just physical. Weak.
あら、
Weakness.
我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
Welcome back. Okay, guys. Let's start. You guys know about the gossip around here too, huh?
もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
Yeah, I was gonna play this in
そちらが召
English,
喚した英
but
霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
yeah, I really did want to play this in English, but again, if all 3 servants are just gonna be muted until like the next patch where you can freely select what language you want them to speak in, it's up to English. I'd rather just play the whole thing in Japanese.
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報
Oh,
の
if
た
you
め
don't know much of Starro, I'm gonna be real with you. There's a lot more talking than
そうなの。
actions.
大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられ
I
ない美
wonder
味
if
しさ
they're
よ。
actually gonna show the Holovian wing burger.
うちのパンとその他の食べ物は全て純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
Okay.
よし、100個ちょうだい。
Did what? Did I just say 100?
ええ、かしこまって100個？本当に？
I'm positive. Give me a minute, just in case some of them fly away. I don't know if they actually have wings, so.
真面目そうに見えて、そういった一面もお持ちとは。
I think I was being serious.
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえば、セイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
Okay, so according to the creator, this version of Saber, she's already dead. Unlike in Fate's Stay Night, where what makes her unique is that she's, you know, still alive, just on the brink of death. This Artoria, yeah, she's yeah. She's kind of the one we know, but at the same time, no.
勝利をつかむことができたなら、私は。
Yeah. You have to clarify.
この話は後にしましょう、マスター。サーバント
Although
が
that
近づ
doesn't
いて
make
きています
sense, since she only went to
天
Avalon
かん手羽
in
バー
her
ガーを
route.
2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Man, I hate that she's caster. Ah.
お久しぶりね。
Yeah, that's caster. Miss Note is caster. I wouldn't mind it if only they never showed, because you get her as a sticker. This is supposed to be Miss Note. Yeah, this image is Miss Note, and you can find it as a sticker. You get her portrait as a sticker. Okay, if she looks like this, I would actually believe she's Caster. Look at that! She looks like that old lady in Euphorious, the one that everyone hates. I know, right? Big downgrade.
ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
I don't think we're gonna be fighting.
マスターのご友人でしたか。
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be fighting. Oh dear God, we're not gonna fight. I don't think we're fighting, folks.
こちらのお二人のお願い私がますわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
ええ、料理を持っていく時以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
Huh?
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。
Could you turn down the
いつまで
murderous
も剣
look?
に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
What murderous look?
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
What murderous look? Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。
What?
こんなに注文していたの？
What? Let me see.
お腹いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
What? What? Yeah, we at least put plates down. Where's the? I refuse to fucking believe we actually ate 100 burgers. I know Saber needs the energy, but and she is a foodie, but what? Thank you for treating us to the Holovian wing burgers. What burgers? Well, at least the nice detail is that they're both glaring at each other.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
Man.
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
Look yourself in the mirror.
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うとあなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが。
Wait a minute. What? Wait, Saber, why are you telling all this? I know you're not from this world, but why are you telling them this? At this rate, she's just gonna blurt out what her name is and then it unintentionally expose what her noble phantasm is.
しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
Well, everyone knows casters miss note, so
初歩的な質問
fuck
で
her
申
noble
し訳ないのだ
phantasm.
けれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。
What?
また 生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札
What?
宝具を所有します。
Wait, wouldn't Miss Snow already know this? Shouldn't she already know this? It's like an automatic thing. That the Holy Grail system does. Like, they automatically know everything by the time they've materialized. Especially the rules.
宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
Your caster's supposed to tell you this.
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。
That's a fucking lie, but
セイ
okay.
バーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。ノーツガールさん。
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
Did I not just show the portrait?
その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど
You really believe your brother after everything.
兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。
Oh, wait, her true name is sealed?
神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんは愚か、他の敵からあなた
Wow,
を
you're
守るこ
lucky
と
that
す
no
ら難
one's
しい状
competitive
況。
right now.
夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないならなぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか。私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し
Spoiler alert.
食材の道を歩むことになった。
I didn't get that far,
あの
but
儀式が
I
もた
do
ら
know.
した影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは 危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ローズガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たち
I
の儀
wonder if
式
we'll
で
get
し
a proper
た。その神秘性
explanation.
を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見た
Oh
こと
thank
がありま
God,
せ
I'm
ん。
not the only one that felt that way.
ですから
What's the long pause?
慎
Okay.
重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
We should surrender and beg when mercy. Let's unite everyone. Let's just beat them all.
そうではな
Damn
く、
it.
皆さんで力を合わせて
Ah, damn it.
争いを避けたいのだけれど、
Oh, come on. We're not
私
gonna
の
fight
知るオー
each
ディ
other.
さんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
Oh, come on.
だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて
This
同
is
盟を
gonna
結びた
be
い
the
の。
most
こ
peaceful
の聖杯
Holy
戦
Grail
争の
war
本当の
in
目的、
history.
そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また
Then again, even Shiro was a
最後の勝
pacifist,
者が
but
決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
well, sword and bat. That's a bit harsh. No, that's true.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論、他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？ずいぶん長ったらしいな。
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
Oh no. What? How long is the message? I should not have asked. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boohill the Ranger. No shit, Sherlock. As the evening breeze of Asdania carries with it with tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health. Okay. Boohill, did you get your phone kidnapped by your boyfriend? This does not sound like Boohill right now. But I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as to not miss the splendor of this midsummer enchanting. I already lost it. I swear to God. I swear to God. I feel like Argentine just stole. This is fucking Argentine. he knew about the Holy Grail War and thought he could become the Saber of this war, but then Saber herself came in. So he just decided to take Boot Hill's phone and just went, no, fuck it. I'm gonna fuck with these fuckers. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to Grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. Jesus Christ. I know Argenty like to be all fancy with how he talks, but god damn, how long did this take to write? Well, no, let's just skip to the end because I can practically hear Argenty in my head, even though this says it's sent by Boot Hill. I refuse to believe this is Boot Hill. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noble endeavors. With the highest regard and deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. Yeah, his ain't Boot Hill. Unless he's been secretly hanging out with Argenty all this time.
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら?
Even Robbie can't believe it. For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm. That is the most polite way of cursing I've ever seen from him.
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。ましてや、こういった格式ばった文章となると。
Hey, don't diss a man whose body no longer feels shit. It's just full metal.
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
Mutual slaughter.
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
I doubt it.
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だから、こんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それ
It
に
would
し
be
ても
funny if the plot twist is
随分と
Argenty's
丁寧
behind
な
all
招待
this.
状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
What?
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
Save him? I like diving right into a trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. Boot Hill will be fine. Yeah, Boot Hill is fine. Unless you can tear that man apart, which, to be honest, that's impossible. He's fine.
私もそう信じているわ。いずれにせよ、これはブートヒルさんと手を組むきっかけとなるはずよ。
This is the most pacifistic
相手は罠を張って
Holy
いるでし
Grail
ょう。
I've seen.
しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ我々は二人の盟友を失い以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
What? I'm sorry, what?
たく待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。
See, he's fine.
いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言ってあのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたら
What was that
カン
long
パニー
pause
の
though?
人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
Jesus Christ, you're tiny. I used it before, but Jesus, you're tiny!
なんだ
God!
君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか？
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよ
う。声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we fight you.
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽつってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
Okay, where the fuck is Lancer? I know I remember the plan, but where the fuck is Lancer in all this? He should have popped in by now.
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くな。悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。
You know, Scott, I'm getting very tired of your ass now.
お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？
I have an answer for that. It's called plot holes.
もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか？
Again, it's called plot.
カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
Oh man, why did he end up with
君
assassin?
のサーバントはミスター・レック。い
え？
や、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
Okay, so Wrecker isn't assassin. Wait, then who the fuck is he? Wait, Wait, if he's a servant and his master's not Scott. Huh?
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
Sadly. Just beat him up.
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
That's fair.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
Wow, I really traumatized him by making him squeal like a pig twice.
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は…
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
What's your name again?
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
Damn! That's the dream.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが、まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。
Were you expecting to do some
だが
action?
それらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。
I'm sorry, dude. You don't look main character enough. I've seen different NPCs look way better than you. You just look like a standard NPC with a standard suit. All they did was slap glasses on you.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ、戦闘準備だ。
Yeah, he's not your servant.
なぜそうも聞きとしている？
Huh?
撮影は始まった。役者た
Oh,
ち
you
は
are
位置につい
assassin.
てくれ。
What?
さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー
What?
ア
Huh?
クション。
Huh? What? No. Wait. No. Wait. Is this it? Okay, I've heard it can't be that long. It cannot be that long. I hope to fucking God it's not that long. I swear to God. What? How do I put a timer up? Hold on. Let's see how genuinely fucking long this is. It cannot be that long. Alright. Starting it now. Wait. This isn't spirit form. Just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? That's what I want to know. I hope it's just a few minutes thing. Please, for the love of God. Where's my forking hell? Forking hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing the battlefield. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. Like what? There's no sound. Then how'd you know what I just said? Look, there's subtitles here. That's so funny. Oh God, I feel bad for Genshin fans that decide to give Starlo a shot for the collab. Oh, this feels like a slap in their face. They had to suffer for months. Again, although that's not Hoyo's fault. That's SAG-AFTRA. But imagine you get in so excited and then you get slapped in the face with a silent section. And they joke about the subtitles. Damn. Oh, they're going through what happened in Nahida's birthday all over again. Hopefully it's not that long.
その顔が見たかった。私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が。
That's not fair. Why do you have a voice? Yeah, why does he have a voice? Please, I don't like Scott.
それはもちろん この私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。
Shut the fuck up!
この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。
Guys, this is like why I'm tired of Scott. He was funny in the first time, and then the third I'm just like eh. Second time I'm just like eh. Third.
おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできない。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boohill or the enemy who lured us. Is... What? Wait! Is all the characters? No, I'm gonna keep an open mind. I really fucking hope this segment's just like a few minutes long. You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. Let's take a second. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range... Archer, yeah, Archer. He'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. Yeah, Archer, the one that's supposedly an archer. Meanwhile, he wields two fucking swords. I mean, he is an archer, but... Well... He's more into swords, if you know what I mean. Scott Hall is in this game the famous wrestler? No. Although that would be funny if that was his name. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, sending the most wicked servant to eliminate everything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanished as we speak. Yeah, somehow. They noticed. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? Wait, what? Why? If it were in a Teletron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV? Wait, no, please, no. No. You're not telling me. No, please. Please let it be a custom enemy, please. Then what's up with this thing ahead? What is that? A TV appeared out of nowhere. That's a TV? I thought that was a I don't know, pillow? Turns its polished rear to the crowd. Oh, it is a TV. Creak. What sounds do I make for creaking? There, that's my chair. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back in the server for now. Scan surroundings and look for anything unusual. Yeah, let's go, Scooby-Doo. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Stay clear of the trap, huh? Oh, I really do hope this segment's short. Ah, my eyes! A freaking force a freaking force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs into your ear. Oh God.
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
That's not a fucking murmur, that's a shout. Guys, if if this is their version of murmuring in your ear, imagine what yelling is if this is a murmur. Ow, my ears. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? Type PC specialist who does about... Wait, what? How do you know? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. I hate that I remember him. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild stories with her friends every now and then? Huh? Oh, wait, is she talking to us? Is she trying to pull fourth wall? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. It's Boo Hill. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, it's still silence. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. Snowflakes? You're on TV, bro! What? Seriously! It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
声も当てられてない脇役は黙っておけ。観客たちの時間の無駄だ。それでは第一幕。アクション!
Okay, so we just what do you mean Act 1? Act 1? What? No. You're all awake in a sealed chamber? The TV static crackles singing death's lullaby? I'd like to hear it, please. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Hi, adventuring. Why are you here? Why are any of us here? Scott sent a spam text to Mr. Buil in your name, and you know how that goes. Oh god. Oh god, if this is Act 1, how long is this silent segment? Hi, Mistress Miyuka. Welcome. We're playing Honkai Star Rail for the Fate collab. It's been 9 minutes, almost 10 of silence. Oh god. This is Act 1. Let me think, how will he bark this time? Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Actually, at this rate, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Forget about third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. The monster in the room is an... what? Isn't that an enemy from Bellabog? Oh, Mew Mew! Hi! Oh, yeah, you just... what happened? Why'd you change your name? Hi! Oh, God. Fate back to... oh, my God. Okay, you know what? A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. Well, at least the game's at least the game's well, at least they're self-aware. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. Can we please have voice acting for fuck's sake? You're employees of the IPC. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel? Huh? But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, the true nature is revealed. This place... this is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a troublesome fool. What bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe that even you fell for it. Oh, Saber and Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Where's Lancer? That's my question right now. Where's Lancer? Did they kill him off screen? I know it's a joke that he dies a lot, but did they just kill him off screen? Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly holy grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with front lines. Rip Archer. Is it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this holy grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from his trap. I'm locked inside the room. Master, I saw your subtitles. God damn. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on, if I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. I don't think the game's that smart to have you guys do that. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obvious to me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is just a line of subtitles under the door. How are you seeing the subtitles if you're looking up? Are the subtitles on your eyeballs? How can you... Guys, you have to agree with me. If they say I can see a line of subtitles on the door, how is it we see it here but it's not here? Is it glued to your fucking eyeballs? With the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, then you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. What? You guys don't know each other that well. You really don't know who I am? Well, let's Everhand. This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. It's deadly trapped, ensured none escapes. I'd rather be on that map than this one, if you're gonna say that. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. Huh? What? I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Fair point. Saw off someone's leg and lock doors automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from vintage horror flicks. Oh god. What the fuck have you been watching? By Sipe! I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. How old do you think he is? You have a bright future head? Well. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. What? So this noble phantasm based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. Yeah, nice. No wonder why the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Random cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. This whole thing's not groundbreaking. Take that, sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by a ferrofluid shackles. It had no choice but to cut off their own leg. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Why do I feel like that's foreshadowing what I'm gonna experience? Because, why does this feel like foreshadowing? Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grandy Films. Revealing a true name on purpose. Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh? Wow. Wow. Wait, did none of us scream out who his name is? What his name is?
バカかお前は。なぜ神名をばらした。英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう。
Well, don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Wait, isn't... What? I've only heard of Clock Studios and him and me films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. Oh god. What's up, will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn into blades? Will you turn your blades right at each other before my eyes? Given how it's been an hour. Yeah, we started the game itself in an hour in. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be fighting. Oh god. Is there anything here? No? It's just the... It's just this place, but on silent? Ugh. Okay. I was hoping people were exaggerating when they said they basically reuse their assets. I'm starting to see what they mean. I was like, hi Mew, it's been a while, how have you been? I must warn you, I'm slowly becoming cynical with this collab, so if you hear me complaining, good luck. Oh, finally met a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. What does that mean? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, right or left. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hello? I mean, he's right. Hey, you're my sibling, remember? At least consider cutting off Avery's leg instead. How about cutting off your arm instead, fucker? Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. I can't hear the sarcasm in your voice. I have to read it. Everyone, don't dance too soon. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. I doubt that they'll blow us up. What are you? What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Flamboyant? Did you just diss his outfit? Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? Sealed room, a bomb about to go off. Sounds dramatic, but... Actually, speaking as a servant, would it be easier to cut down the door? Master, please take 2 steps back. Huh? What? It was that easy? What? Okay. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin's plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. That's it. That's... What? Using brute force in a horror film? Her experience from another world have no sense of art. Sure, we definitely broke that door. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't you be screaming for help or waiting for the hero to save the day? She's a heroic spirit, dumbass. Skulky assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call out for anyone to save you. Oh joy!
逃げようとしたって無駄だぞ。主役である私がお前たちを見逃すと思うか？
What are you? A piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Yes.
私はこのホラー映画の主役だ。当然この手でお前らを八つ咲きにする義務がある。
Okay, either gave us the easy version. Yep.
アサシンの力のおかげでこの毒のたっぷり塗られたチェンソーは
Wow, it's so lucky I picked Dong Hung. Oh my god, Scott's so loud I can't hear Dong Hung.
私の危険チェンソー返しの前ではたとえ羽を生やしたところで逃げられはしないぞ。
火に油を
僕が出そう。
記録開始。
サイは投げられた。全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて。
腰が
Wait, this just feels like a regular boss fight. They didn't change anything?
後手に回ってみましょうか。
What?
お褒めに預かり光栄です。せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。
I was hoping they changed it a little.
最終目的。
Well, we just started, so it can't be that bad.
千里総流世を注がん。
私は
That's it, right? It's not the end? What kind of evil spirits gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer take 5. We'll be needing you again later? Excuse me? That wasn't that. Okay. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? Figures. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 ember eras. With no real legend or history, of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. Excuse me? You're saying that to me? I mean, I haven't progressed that far, but I've stayed in Furious. And 3 other regions. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Please? No, please at least bring back the dub. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. What? After a brief pause, you exchange information you've gathered from one another. Oh man, of course those three are still missing. So, they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Mr. Grady? I've only heard his name before. This guy was a terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cracked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot his name ages ago, and they found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Yeah, so lucky. Penn picked it up at an interstellar junk market. Oh boy. So we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What made you say that? Saber! As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. That's why it was always important for them to hide their names. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became exceptional at Septis Heel. Are you talking about Achilles? I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but it turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Oh, oh, ow. It's random, Mr. Scott, doesn't it? Pair of nobodies that with shady tricks up their sleeves. You should talk, adventuring. You should fucking talk. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand, they've got no real way to finish us. Church never packed much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. What's the point of making us silent if we can still fight? His novel Phantasm proves it. He builds it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap. One that only ensnares its victims. Not really. But yeah. But if this is a trap that can't hurt the prey, then its hunter will be in trouble. Now that he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always falls from the inside. Really do have the mind of a leader. Always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marvel of his would no longer exist. What? Wait, what? How come he can't clap? Wait, he has a clap animation. Clap hands? What did he clap? His ass cheeks? That wasn't a clap. He opened his arms up. What do you mean clap? Sounds like he's got their sights set. Avery, I know we butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. Yeah, sure. You sent a rain of poker chips at the entirety of Penacony. As for this time, I have no interest in the Holy Grail. Does anyone have actual interest in the Holy Grail? What is this? My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. Okay, who the fuck actually wants the Holy Grail? Except Scott. Fuck Scott. If you're willing, maybe we can work together this time. Come on, I just want to fight someone. That's not Scott. It all comes down to how you perform. See that, Master? Looks like Mrs. Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal and is now it's time to move. Is that a little early to talk about that? There's not an exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Where's Lancer? For fuck's sake! I know he's not playable, but for the love of God, don't just shove Lancer in if you're not gonna use him. Okay. Wait, hold on, let me... No, shit. Can I change? Okay. Let's swap out... I'll be real here, guys, because it's been forever. I forgot what character does what. I really fucking forgot what character does what. Collaboration? Well, can at least use a... Nope.
獣王のもとに魂を拘束されている半眼は
I was hoping to use a demo version, but I guess not. Oh, fuck it.
炭鉱いつも通り即戦即決しよう。
I don't think I'll need adventuring. God, I forgot how to build teams. Lycon relic. Oh, my Lycons are good. Or my relics. No. Oh shit. Oh shit, yep. Not. Let me wait. God, I wish I could build fucking Archer right now.
任務はまだ終わっていない。油断するな。
Let me see. Oh, I can? Nice.
任務はまだ終わっていない。
Until level 6. Okay.
油断するな。
Quick farm. Cannot redirect. Damn it. Okay, what do you use? Oh man, is it this? What, does he need HP? Oh dear God, it's a good thing I love hoarding. Yeah, I think it's actually a goddamn good thing I love to hoard. Yeah, it's really a goddamn good thing. This, which one's better? I think this one. So he doesn't benefit from break. Based on what I'm seeing. Oh God, I'm slowly hating my life. Yeah, I never was a fan of these. Okay, what can I salvage? Oh boy. This is gonna be hell. Oh boy, this is gonna be hell. I love double HP. I love double HP. Okay, so at least we can level him up to level 60. Oh no, he uses the stupid sphere. What?
なくしたものが戻るようだよ。
Oh god. No, not this. Okay, okay. Member exchange, can I exchange these? Eh, why not? But I'm in a hurry to use him. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna hold out. Hopefully at least he uses... But I hope he uses... Wait, where am I gonna get these? What is this? Stagnant shadow? Where is that? No, not again. That's in. Oh no, not this bullshit again. Oh, not this. No. I've been through this before. Or back at the beginning. If we don't find some countermeasure, we'll be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice around as markers? Enemies write me that. I already tried that. But didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Oh boy. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I'll just clean up this as usual. Gotta make sure some random props don't ruin the scene. Next scene is all about the IPCs trapped in the hull. IPC employees? What? Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. In here, the struggle is just wasted effort. Did they just recycle her voice? They didn't even bother making a custom song for the collab? At least play one of Fate's famous intros or endings. I don't know, like Stardust? I don't care if it's the wrong one, alright? I don't care if it's not from Unlimited Blade Works. Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget. I feel like this whole segment is them cutting the budget. While you're busy directing, writing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way out of the other side of the set. Well, at least the song's good. Still, it would have been better if they had a song referencing, you know, the Fate series. What's this? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. When McAfee died, is trying to maybe Grady make feels gotcha. Okay, I'm just okay. I'll just read back after this. Oh great! It's random enemies. Please tell me it doesn't have Scott's face. gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. Wait, but Miss Doe didn't even sing. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume their visitors from beyond the sky. You coward pigans by my command spell. Well, damn it. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. Now, blur too fast to track, Miss No grabs the attacking monster and viciously smashes their heads into the blood. Honestly, that fight, that might be the first R-rated scene in the whole movie. I wish we saw it. You start to wonder if Ramen actually summoned the Berserker. Can we see that? Can we see it? That's it. The guards back in Azana prison were tougher than these. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave. So quit burning my eyes with your bargaining bin flicks. Oh, you know him? Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You know, there's also a reason why characters came from different periods of history, not from the near exact. It's so that they don't figure out the servant's name. It's like most times they're randomly picked. Well, not really randomly picked. It depends on what artifact you have to use as a catalyst to summon your servant. I think Grady seems to have a bit of history. Hey. Let's just say it was unpleasant. Maybe again, as a caster, combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counts as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Technically, Robin fits more as a caster, but well, you know. Really? That was pretty normal. Archer! An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this? Oh, now this game's... Oh, it had to be this game that sends that shade. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss No's protection. Oh god, not the censor word. Saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. I can tell by your expressions. I can tell. Oh. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without your name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. How long is this? It's almost been an hour of silence. Even when you remove the parts where I'm yapping, it's almost been an hour. Did they run out of budget for the collab? Did the budget go into the ads? To the first time and last, I think, that Saber fights Lancer in this? Why is this silent? This isn't a haha got you moment. It would have been funny if it was for a few minutes. This feels like an eternity. I swear, if this part is the duration of an actual movie. Hoyo! You cannot say you ran out of money for the voice acting. I know the voice actors of Saber, Archer, and Lancer are incredible. But what? I was gonna forgive the fact that it looks like they're reusing assets. Alright? But you could have at least used your budget on the voice acting, which you've mostly omitted at this point. What the fuck? I mostly feel bad for, like, the English fans already, because by default, Saber, Archer, and Lance are already muted, right? That's like 3 characters in this collab. And then you slap this silent film on. That's not better. That's worse. Why didn't the audio, the language option for those 3 muted characters come with the collab? If they had so much time to prep. What do you mean we're only gonna get the option in the next coming patch? Why not bring that in now? This is bullshit. What the fuck is with this collab? You'll never understand the despair when even your name's taken away and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless. I'm powerless to not skip this. I mean, I can technically, but I'm too powerless to bring back your voices. Barely able to protect our master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Can we end the Holy Grail war? This does not feel like a Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Blank. Mr. Odie can grant all your wishes. Shut up. You're full with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding away off screen, Grady sighs too, with his voice full of melancholy. Please, no. I swear to God, if Scott speaks, how come Grady's mute? Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a misser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final arc of the Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Oh, thank God, it's ending. This part's ending. The true evil waits at the end of the haunted hotel. Oh no, please no. Don't speak. I will punch my monitor. Oh, thank God. What's happening in this collab event? I'm out of the loop, I think. So basically, we're in a silent film right now. I thought this was a few minutes. I literally timed it. If you subtract the times I yapped or paused a little so I can read, it's been almost an hour of this. Almost an hour of silence. I had the stopwatch on, by the way. Oh God. Okay, let's continue. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. Please, I want to slap Scott. Why is it only he has voice lines? Man, this man came out with a bigger paycheck than every other voice actor in this event. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the light effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Can't you just show that, not word it? Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history? What? Congrats, Hoyo. You pissed me off so much that you made me take off my favorite hat. Congrats. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming after you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Honestly, I think I would rather face those said British hounds than this. Master, what did you do to him? I made him squeal like a pig. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? No. Yeah, some private disagreements. Yeah, private. Man. Man, imagine if you never picked those options, you'd be so confused. Why does it sound like you're having an orgasm right now? Master, you're lying. Say your entrance line? Well, that's the most expression I've seen in this collab so far. Oh god, I hate these things. It's a good thing that I like imaginary characters. That's a real fucking good thing. Oh man. Yeah, I don't want to be sounding like a hater of this whole thing. I'm gonna come out of this collab as the biggest cynic ever.
Stand by.
My god. Honestly, this is the only compliment I have of this collab. At least they have a custom boss. Sadly, it has Scott's face on it. I mean, I'm more than happy to punch Scott. I'm gonna punch the real Scott. I wanna punch the real Scott.
買いだ。
ペースを合わせよう。アドリブで。It's showtime! コラボスタート。
よし。
この力が騒い天候。
I might as well, after we get out, I might as well just get Archer ready.
ドリームカムトゥルー。
天候さあ飲め。
記録開始。
Oh man, all I can say is God bless to any Fate fan that plays this event.
手段は選ばない。
僕を信じて。
I'm semi immune to how Starla is with their dialogue. Semi. I think I am no longer immune to it anymore.
スタート。
気をつけて。
またそれ。
買いだ。
Nah, I can't wear it anymore. I'm too mad.
サイは投げられた。すべてを失う。
Penacony is my
はたま
favorite
た手に入れるか。
of the other regions or locations.
ベッド。
This collab made me so mad I actually took it off.
ナイスコンビネーション。ドリームカムトゥルー。
気をつけて。戦輪は総流世を注がん。
Nah, I don't have Adventuring's hat.
サイはな。すべてを失う。はたまた手に入れるか。さっき手痛くやられていただ。
What the fuck is he yapping about?
気をつけて。この力が騒ぎ。当たり好きに使ってくれ。
ペースアドリブで。
使うつもりはなかった。
I'm just assessing model accessories you might like. Yeah.
天候
This is
の
not.
さあ飲め。
Man. I wore that because I still love Starl, but I'm not a fan of the direction of the story. I wore it because I was hoping, at least for this collab, it would prove me wrong that the beginning was just a little bump in the road. This is a huge ass climb at this point.
この力が騒いでいる。
Oh my god, I hate these guys.
気をつけて。
It's show コラボスタート。
戦輪は総流世を注がん。
すぐ追いつくよ。遠くに行く。手段は選ばない。ナイスコンビネーション。
ベッド。
ペースを合わせよう。
Oh man. Now I'm really questioning where the fuck the budget went. Like, what exactly did they plan this whole time? At this rate, they shouldn't have collab with. The collab should not have been Unlimited Blade Works. They should have just based it off, a Fate Phantasm. Because at least that's a parody that you can't really take seriously. The only thing I'm trying to hopefully see is that we actually see Archer do his Noble Phantasm outside of, you know, as an alt in a fight, like as a cutscene. The main reason, like, why the unlimited, why that, if you're focusing on the anime, why it's called Fate Unlimited Blade Works is because that route not only focuses on Rin, but also more focuses on the origins of Emiya Archer himself, and him using like the bigger scale version of that noble phantasm is very important. I'm trying to hold on hope, because at least if they showed that, at least I know they put an effort on something. At least. This is not me complaining because I want to complain, but this is just me disappointed. And now I can actually understand why there were so many people complaining. Lanza Shinda. I think they already did it, because Lancer's just gone. He's non-existent. He just appeared in the beginning, talked with Archer, and that's it. He was supposed to do scouting, but where is he? Protecting your master from the distance, my ass. Oh, shut up. Oh my god. This is all just Scott. This is all just Scott. You know, I won't be surprised if after this event, like, I feel like there's gonna be more parts with the fact that Saber's banner is unlimited. Yeah, as a pun for Unlimited Blade Works. It's confusing as fuck though for people who would hate it. I mean, yeah, overall, I think they did the Fate Storyline how it's branch parts. Yeah, it's just justification real, and each path is different. Yeah. I really do hope we at least see it, because if it's just not shown at all, people will not understand why this is called Unlimited Blade Works if you don't actually see the Unlimited Blade Works in action, like fully animated. Oh god. I swear, people have so many complaints about Scott after this. I'm okay with Scott, but this is too much. Ugh. Fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it. Just break the TVs. Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you, but you're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Chopping into a horror flick? That's not just a miscat, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think this was being generous. At this rate, yeah.
Oi, Grady! 裏切るつもりじゃないよな。私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ。私がレイジを使えばお前なんか。
Oh, at least he's squealing like an animal. Actually, that's actually another thing I'm a little iffy with. I haven't seen anyone use their command spell. Actually, I don't think they properly explained what those are. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, crew. You had to witness this meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I should have wanted. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. No shit, Sherlock. I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Can you at least have us voiced? For the love of God. Please tell me that's the end of that. Oh my fucking God. Let me pause the timer real quick. Chat. Let me show you how long the silent section has been. There's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, I'm trying to get it all off. Oh my fucking God. Alright, look. Being all scuffed, but this is how long. You see that? This collab has this going on. No, not the collab. The silent section has been going on for an hour. And this is Act 2. If there's 3 acts of this, I hope it's just 2. Because if it's just 2 hours of fucking silence, guys, I love visual novels, okay? But the reason I'm okay with visual novels because at least there's something to look at. This one is just character standing still. There's no cool ass art to look at as you're reading out loud the text. Now, combined with the fact that nowadays people are not really a huge fan of the model just blankly staring into the distance and barely making facial expressions or movements. And then you do visual novel style. Does that sound enjoyable? Dude, Fire Emblem has more animation than this. I'm actually saying that. Fire Emblem has more goddamn animation than this. Okay. Did we just leave his reality marble? I wish. Something's off. We're still silent. Each night, the clock will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. You mean a nightmare with no voices. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Wait, are we actually fighting? Wait. Okay, if we actually fight Archer, maybe. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take up split operation and eliminate a rival for your master? Okay, please. If we actually fight you, I would actually be a little happy. Might give it that. What do you mean might? Bring it on. I'm not scared. Please. Should I just kill her? Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you wake up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smart in this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and tortured their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Where the fuck is Clocky? Honestly, why isn't he here? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clockwork Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? This is the worst wish ever. Even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become our toys for evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand here, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Please, I wanna fight someone that's not a recycled enemy. This is fate, where servants fight each other. Please give me the ability to fight a servant like you. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. Avery, I'll be honest, I'm happy that Honkai Star has the fake collab for the characters crossover. Can't complain about the characters having audio and not, because I'm like too used to actually not hearing the characters at different games. Then not speaking is kind of okay. Okay, but here's the thing. Alright, they fully advertise with the voice actors, okay? If this was like... And this game has been known to have voice acting, okay? If it's any other game where voice acting is non-existent, that's fine. But again, like Star Rail, where you're expected to have voice acting, and then they slap this shit on, that's kind of annoying. Especially since this collab has been planned out for 2 years. That just makes it sound like they're very lazy, and they tried to advertise they weren't lazy during that time period. It's like they just brought the voice actors in, had them do a few minutes, although that's typical with voice acting, depending on how skilled. But again, I'm gonna remind, collabs like this are kind of important, especially if it's a game's for, like, if you ignore like the other 2 games, all right? If you don't combine for like a count, since this is technically Star Rail themselves, their first ever collab, they have to give off the impression that the devs of this team can handle the story with respect for whatever IP they're hosting in it. And I've been going in this as a Fate fan, not a Star Rail fan. If I was a Star Rail fan, this is kind of mid. I'm sure that the side, the game portion of this is fun, because I did see it, but as a Fate fan, where you have all the knowledge, but they're not really utilizing it. Especially when you slap on it, this is based on Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, where servants were... Even making allies with servants is very risky. Now, I wasn't thinking they'd go in super dark, but then I've seen it in Furious. I haven't played that far, but I've watched my friends. They can go dark. Why didn't they bring that on here? Where all 3 routes in Fate Stay Night are considered dark, but in my opinion, Unlimited Blade Works, it's like a tragic story. That's literally what the Unlimited Blade Works route is. And the thing is, again, I'm gonna have to point to Emiya Archer. He was kind of like the pseudo main character of that route. So if you piss off one side of a fandom while pleasing just the other one who's just used to this format, how is that gonna give other developers of other games, how are they gonna feel confident that you're gonna execute their story and your game good? Or at least, you know, give it the respect, cause god damn. Yeah, Unlimited Bright Words is bright, but still tragic if you considering when you look deep into Archer's character. I think the bright side is Saber's model looks great. And it was actually a smart idea for, instead of like her full long armor dress, it does feel like a fusion of Fate and Star Rail in her outfit. With Archer, my only complaint is, you know, like how Diluc in Genshin, his face is a little bit different compared to his art, like his game model is different from his art. It kind of feels like that with Archer in this. I don't know why. His face, like he looks like a Star Rail character, but when you compare his face to his art, I don't know why. It doesn't feel right. Like, it does look like Archer, but at the same time, I'm just like, what is missing? I get what you mean. They didn't incorporate Fate mechanics well enough for the collab to be satisfying. I bet they went story. Oh, fuck it, yeah. Like, they didn't even, like, I wasn't expecting like a grand new location, but I was hoping at least there'd be one location that was a reference to Fate. Right? Because they did that with Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, they made a map specifically for the mech fight. They created an angel to be like the model. So I'm hoping there's something like that in this. Like, can I at least fight a servant? You know, not the NPC. Like, can I fight Lancer? For fuck's sake. If you're gonna make a joke about him dying a lot, let me fight him. Reference to Fate, make the characters have flickers of a destroyed Penacony over and over, showing how Emiya saw. I thought that's what they do. I thought when I saw the trailer where they played references of that, of like a Fate, I was thinking they do that. Was that just for show? I'm sorry that it sounds like I'm ranting, but I'm going in this pissed. I tried to be hopeful. This is pissing me off the more we go. Wait. Oh my god. And I don't know how far it is, and I don't want to be like criticizing this so early, but it's, oh no. Oh my bad, sweetheart. Granny note, what the fuck? Almost forgot your voice is already my personal property. What? First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. Her image, huh? Her image. Miss Note's image. Okay, then... Who the fuck is this? Guys, I know the appearance of the servants are based on, like, history and how they're perceived. How did we get this? Like, this is the sticker right here that you get from collecting in Penacony to that. How come their event characters looks better than this collab character? Someone answer me that. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her and put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake nameless note will be mine. Wants to surrender or face justice? Finally, in rank queue, let your friends get a look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I may look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Now fuck you, this is Archer. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. Please. Oh, I wish it was someone else, but okay. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. What? Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. Oh dear God. I'll see about that. It's more talking. What? Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging anything you ripped off from this note. Master, are you alright? Archer's threatening me! Please, I want to fight him! Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Avery this time? Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? No, I just want a reason to fight you. That's the purpose of the Holy Grail War, is to fight servants. Trying to steal spotlight from the star. Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. Or Soul Glad. Seriously? Soul Glad? And bottle of 2 syrups and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? Well, I don't want to say too much. I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Humans are monsters, beasts are demon. If you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pence your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I will. But I swear, I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what will it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer for that. Wherever the keen sword points, our heart shall follow. What? What? Is this a still image? And why do we have a picture of her ass cheeks? a reference to... I swear, someone in the writing team mixed up Unlimited Blade Works with Phantasm. Was it Phantasm or Carnival? Yeah, Carnival Phantasm. I feel like someone in the writing team mixed it up. Again, I'm gonna stand by what I said. That if they wanted to still maintain the goofiness of Stariel, you should have just gone with the Carnival Phantasm. That was a whole ass parody. This just feels like a parody. I don't see the Unlimited Blade Works in this. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skills is for. Call leader charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours. Writing skill. Man! Wait, so who's writer in this? Wait, hold on. Wait, who's writer in? I keep forgetting. Who's writer in the Fate Stay Night? In Fate Stay Night, who's writer in that? Okay, because we had. Was it Medusa? Medusa? Yeah, Medusa was writer, right? Bruh. It would actually be funny if they had Medusa sitting on this, because, you know, she's the writer. Yeah, Medusa. But, of course, they have to, you know, reference a certain thing Saber does in a different Fate. You traitors. One pep talk and you're switching sides? Toku no jutsu. As Bella said. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? You guys get paid? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you do, even besides throwing money around at strong arm us? I am the king of knights and mountain now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I didn't even know we can ride you. I bestow you the name of my beloved steed. I can't read that. Lamwraith the Third. Did I say that right? Now, come with me. Let's vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king... Wait, how did you guys know that's a king? Wait, hold on. There's a plot hole. Wait. Wait. At what point did Saber declare herself as king? Did I miss a note? Wait, if you're killing me, y'all vanish too. They're still my familiars. Wait, we don't even get to fight them? What? I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. Now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who's come to save me. We were enemies? I thought Robin said we weren't. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. Parlor servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Riding Pip. Huh? What? We don't... What? Wait, don't they usually have, like, the characters standing around so we can interact and hear what they're saying? What? Okay. Lipstick, her halo, and Mike. Not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. I don't think he should have been Caster. Actually, that's actually the biggest plot hole. Cause magic's non-existent in Sorrow, right? But they have a caster, and casters are usually the ones that, you know, like in the name, are the masters of magic. So they could have just dragged in, like, I don't know, ruler? I know there's other classes. I know this is supposed to be unlimited blade lords, okay? But how are you gonna have a caster that doesn't use magic? Why would you call her caster then? It's Grady who plays dirty tricks. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Don't be sad because of us. You already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Well, I like how it says polite Robin, but it says that old fool. Man, that's not something a polite person would say. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm going to tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I almost forgot Odie for a second. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was an act of revenge, but our minds naturally tried to connect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's, oh dear God. What's next, her dress? We summoned the Aeon of Harmony? Please. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? That's what I ask every time. Correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Let's get going. Oh God. Wait, you're really planning to drag all the deadweights with you while you fight? Damn. Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin in me. I only think. I don't do. Damn, Robin. I kind of wish I heard you say that. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, and I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Let Archer stay. Sorry, miss, I don't take orders from you. My master's still missing, so I got no reason to babysit the shattered kid here for you, damn it. That sounds so Archer, but I wish I actually heard him say it. And I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. Damn it! That's exactly what the enemy wants. Damn it! And I'll let Saber stay. Is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Avery. That's all I ask as an opponent. We haven't felt like opponents since this started. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in a friend of mine, Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. You know, guys, if I knew, like, I was warned about the silent segments, but if I knew that it would be this long, I would have asked friends if they'd be willing to voice act any of the characters. You know, so you just don't hear my deadpan voice as I'm tired of, like, all this. I would have recruited some friends if they had the time or would love to voice act this. I don't want to put effort in reading this because I'm so mad. I hope you understand. Again, I didn't want to come in this as a hater, but the longer I go through this, the more disappointed and upset I'm getting.
ケロケロ化け物めなぜこうも人間を憎むお前の心に愛と正義はみじんもないケロか
Especially since the fact only Scott has a voice. Traders don't get to boss us around. Why does... I swear the voice actor of Scott got the biggest fucking paycheck out of all this. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Target's me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
ここで私が尻込みしては他のスコートと何も変わらないロビンさんを傷つけるというのなら私の屍を超えてからにするケロ
What? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Wait, since when did Scott like Robin? This nightmare's terrifying, I agree. Scott of Justice.
共にこの忌々しい化け物を倒すケロ無論説
明
はする罰だって受けようロビンさんを助けられるのならお前の言う通りにするケロ
One or two makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all Penacony. Even more tormenting than what I'm going through right now. We don't even fight? Now you'll know the horror being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. What? Huh? Huh. I turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? Archer, I think you unintentionally insulted Zeus and every other Greek god. I think you insulted everyone. Don't tell me all I can say is humph again. Oh, please no. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out. Oh, not again. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe we should just leave her, please. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Thanks. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? I hate this. Of course! Brother Hanu says he'll punch the evil spirits right in the face. You fucking liar, Robin. How'd it come to this? Is this a nursery or zoo? Honestly, I don't know anymore. Surrounded by animal echoing cries. Honestly, I really do wish this was voice acted. I wish Archer would break the fourth wall and actually fucking speak. Surrounded by animal echoes cries, a vein throbbed faintly on on Archer's temple. Where? It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Guerrilla War began. I think you mean the loss of his brain cells. Karen wants to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. No, come on. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Scott. Old friend, I'll be rooting for you, Ribbit. I actually feel bad for Archer. This has to be the weirdest thing he's ever experienced. Don't mess around. Let me think of how to lift this curse. Don't worry. Let me just fall off a bookshelf. I already smashed every haunted TV in the thing. That's not smashed. What, is there something weird about the TV, or is it part of the solution? Confirming hoof. But as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Damn. Honestly, I really wish this was voice acted. Imagine an origami that speaks and sounds like Robin, but in a very cute bird voice. God, that would be so cute. Maybe it's just your imagination. Its expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. Lash out, kicking, scorn, and frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice, please. Archer's so fucking me right now. Although I wish we can actually see ourselves kicking something. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Kick once. Wait, how are we Wait, he's behind us. Wait, how are we kicking him? By usual mage craft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, give him a few more kicks. Hey. Then let's think in reverse. Want me to restore machine to its original state? Right? Please. Kick like crazy. What? Oh, so you do that! So you can make different animations. Well, at least I did, well, somewhat did the trace on justice. Back to normal. I actually thought they would have him just stare like a black screen and white text moment. Well, rip to people seeing this, they're gonna get flashbanged instead. Possible. Actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. Can I just take the bottle and smack you with it? Alright. We know where this is going. But thanks, pal. We've been looking. We'll be taking this thing's head now? What the fuck is that? Anytime. Any place. Wait, is that supposed to be rock? You could even customize, well, you customized the origami, but you couldn't customize properly? Okay. I didn't know Robin's a blonde. Wait, guys, does that mean Robin dyes her hair? Guys, you can clearly see that the Pepeshi is blonde. Guys, Robin dyes her hair. It's confirmed. Shit. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Wait, we don't actually fight? Okay, how long? When do we actually fight something? It's only been a while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV. Okay, I actually had to pause when you said sucks me. Have been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space crashed and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was a little Miss Robin next to me. She blondes her hair, gotta get that celebrity disguise whenever you know. Yeah. Huh? Are you still talking? Alright, let's get down to... Alright, let's get down to business.
今のロビンさんのようにな。私自身も驚いているのだが、どうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ。信じがたいが、この身は確かに義憤に燃えているけろ。
Hey, Scott. At least you got more voice lines to speak. Scott Justice, it's not like the evil ones who threw himself in to protect me tweet. You trust the son of a nosewalker? You trust the son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm the general of the Shenzhou. No offense, but someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Anti-Mile Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. Is there such thing? I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど、邪悪な彼が私の中にいて、いつでも目覚められるとしたら、それでも私を連れて行ってほしい。他のロビンさんを助けたいのだ。それからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにも、いざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど。
I'll keep my eyes on you. I have my bat aimed at your ass. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. What? That's a saying? How about we take him in for now? If he turns out good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Damn, Robin. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. Okay, again, where the fuck is Lancer? We found his master. Where the fuck is Lancer himself? Protecting my master from a distance, my ass. Oh dear God, it's more shit to read. Honestly, I no longer have the patience. I think I'll just skim through this and look through the wiki to see what this says. I know this is important lore. At this rate, I don't have time. Yeah, everyone but Scott. I want Lancer to just pop in a split second just to get bodied by the enemy and go Lancer Kashinda. Oh God, I wish. See? Look! Silent text! Right there! As if I could keep up with that thing! I'll summon the god of robins. You high? I don't know where to start complaining. I wish the plot twist was this whole thing was just a dream. Okay, what I'm picking up is Grady is the reason Miss Note died. That's literally all I can pick up right now. Wow, this place looks so different. Oh wait, no. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient spawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just an ominous chill ran down my spine. I waste your breath on it. One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done here. Please just shoot him and end my misery in this silent cutscene. TikTok, I thought I'd just play along our little hero fantasy. in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Please shoot Scott. Please shoot Scott. Please shoot Scott. Die, Avery. What do you mean dialogue? I can't speak. Wow. I mean, technically, chat. When you say... Chat, technically, when you say character with the most voice lines, it's been Scott this whole time. Yay, time to crap open a champagne! Wow, what a great plot twist. Chat, who here believed it? That Scott was innocent. Then why'd you take the fucking bullet, you dumbass? Penacony profanity? What the fuck is the Penacony profanity version? If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Avery already. For you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you to undercover to deliver a crushing blow to the story's climax. Instead, you can't even manage basic narrative structure. When a child could tell you were putting on an act. You're so desperate to attention, congratulations! Mr. Scott, you're demoted from actor to stage decoration. Oh, please don't have him talk anymore. It's plugged up forever, so shut the fuck up. You don't even have a behind. Just one more bullet and no more plane. Please, one more bullet. Oh, Clocky, quit playing dead. No complete scene, no paycheck for you. What? What? It's just this? Find Boot Hill. Yeah, as if I could... oh, wait. Oh, he's over there. There's no, robot without his shirt on. Yeah, that was so fudging satisfied to break out the Heldroran's smoking malt juice to celebrate. Huh? Unconceivable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, there's nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker witness, your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have this urge to dance with this jerk. Imagine Boot Hill dancing. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork. Invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony, and his presence even the strongest minds in enemy. How is your power range so ridiculously broad? Yeah, why? Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balancing in the story. Wow, imagine. If only they didn't have to suffer HP scaling. Messing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Avery, let's show this knockoff what an actual clockwork can do. Please resent Boot Hill's emotional state. No. Are you kidding? What? No, Not this bullshit. What do we have here? Poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked, confused? Well, of course you are. Power of clockwork comes from Clocky, but I'm an old Clocky. What's the difference? When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Please tell me we actually fight. Please tell me we actually fight. Please tell me we actually fight. The feeling beyond words clutches your mind. What? What? Part of loved ones, betrayal of those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. Isn't that technically Archer's trauma? You finished with your whole little show. I don't have time to play pretend with you. Please end this for me. Possible. Okay, I'm gonna understand Saber. Please, no talk, no jutsu. Please, I beg of you, no talk, no jutsu. A trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are useless. Even effective are less than effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was this whole silent badass act really necessary? Please, this whole thing's been silent. If only it were that simple. Fortunately, my magic resistance is not nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's health could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope in future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from the gallows that stretch like an endless forest. I really wish they had art of that. Right here. Or, like, a scene from the visual novel. And just put it here but in the art style of Fate. This would have been a perfect moment. I wasted it. I witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where nothing more than ravenous beasts which are ravenous beasts devouring each other. Again. Now they can't show it, please. If they can show Mighty getting stabbed. Just who in the world are you? Hardworking guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. Has he ever said that? I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock. Cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork. Can you please just shoot it? Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. What? Huh? Oh, now we fight!
Showtime!
Hey guys, look, the voice acting's back! What? Oh. Oh god, this game. Oh god, this game. Yeah, he fourth wall breaks his future resume with braid works, and he knew he was a workaholic. True.
戦輪は剣総流世を注がん
最終目標出現
God, I wish it was easy to balance out this. I hope it's not too loud.
天候さあ飲め。
Man, I might as well just put this on auto. Guys, back when I actively played this, I used to set it on auto just to see how good my characters are.
気をつけて。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
あ、虫に刺されちゃった。
総流世を注がん。
This is literally my ultimate test that I used to do to see if my characters are strong enough because, you know, there'll be times I'll be grinding and I won't have to pay attention.
深呼吸。
さあ飲め。
At least I know my Donghung is strong. Ish.
使うつもりはなかった。
Shit.
僕が出そう。サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、買いだ。
I'm starting to regret not grinding off stream so I can constantly use Archer.
イカ様はなしだ。
Hold on.
戦輪は権限した。
Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Damn, my hair. My hair got stuck in my headphones. Hold on. Let's just...
先人において気を散らすのは忌むべきだ。
Oh my god.
そうよ。
Hey, at least I went into panic mode. Not my first time where I jinxed it. Like, I jinxed that this collab won't be that silent as everyone said.
緊張は不要だ。
And I did say that I hope it doesn't take long enough before stream. I said to myself, I hope the silent part that everyone kept talking about wasn't that long. That I kind of wish I did it because, you know, to use Archer. Because I thought you know, like how usually in some bosses we get like to use the demo version of a character that joins our party. I thought they'd do that. At least we get like Saber. No.
非か落葉の天候さあ飲め。この力が
I
騒い
guess
だ。
the game really thought, oh, you're gonna grind off stream, right? You're gonna grind off stream, right?
使うつもりはな。
ベッド好きに使ってくれ。
Proceeds not to grind.
総理世を注がん。
Oh, well, at least I got, Wuthering Waves to look forward to tomorrow.
この力が
遊んであげ。
すぐ追いつくよ。アドリブで。
天候。
ベッド。
ドリームカムトゥルー。
非か落葉。
僕が出そう。サイはすべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
As much as I'm disappointed with the collab, I have to thank it for one thing. At least it's making me remember how much I love seeing the characters use their ults. I think that's the only positive thing about this whole collab.
戦輪総理
I mean, I hate
世を
the
注
power
がん。
creep, the HP creep. There's not the power creep problem, but the fucking amount of HP that later enemies in like Emphoria's house.
この力。
スタンバイ。はっ。
Like, if I take this long just to beat like regular ass enemies in Penacony, the fact that they made the HP bigger in Emphorius, imagine how long I'd be in a fight. Chat, just fucking imagine, I'd be there in like 2 hours. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines will earn you extra pay. Wow, too bad that there's no extra lines. They just blip out of existence before my eyes. Good, now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a fight. Frickin' Void Song Whale, now you decide to appear after all the work we did. Well, I did do something, alright? Oh, yay, we don't have to collect more. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me? God damn your good luck. Look, I even brought your old friend back with me. Aw. You know, I just realized this whole event since Robin split up, this is what hurts me the most, that this still is not voice acted. We could have explored an aspect of Robin, like emotional wise, and it's all silent. We got robbed of that. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Thank you, Archer. Let's save things till later. Didn't that girl say we brought all her split selves together? She could return to normal, right? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defective state. Their dissonance in the melody, despair. You old clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Huh? Sunday will absolutely kill me. Where's Sunday? Oh yeah, he can't come here because he's a criminal now. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet so you won't disturb me. I am quiet. I've been quiet this whole time. Know wherever you see. These are my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now rebuild a melody that's truly your own. That fast? What? Thank you everyone for your help. That was fast. We don't get to explore the emotional aspect of Robin. Great. That you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry. Since my consciousness displaying effects haven't completely worn off. Robin swore? Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded the film's melody. With a few adjustments, we can break free of... Oh, thank God. They're not going to be mute anymore. Master, give me a chance to join the Holy Grail War. You gave me a chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What do you mean we're now square? What a pleasant surprise, old friend. I finally understood who it was that can truly grant your wish. The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail, so I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. Oh my. Imagine portraying the story of a corrupt businessman. Damn. Yeah, guys. Old men who happen to work in a business and are in a high position are all evil. And? Would you betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail? War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all the others who toyed with my fate. What? What is that sound effect? If this is beyond you, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Robin's servant, I have no reason to let potential enemy walk away, as if she can fight. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still some time to change your mind. Wait, I just realized. Wait, chat. I just realized something funny. The reason Saber has her sword hidden the whole time is so that nobody can see it's Excalibur, so they can't guess that she's King Arthur, and that they have an idea of where Noble Phantasm is. Why is her sword hidden? If everyone already, like the other two, has memories of Saber, they most likely already figure out what her Noble Phantasm is. And considering the fact they're not in a world that's their own, why is it still hidden? I just realized. Everyone, are you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and won't let anyone block her way. If you escape my Noble Phantasm, then I'll just have to add some more excitement. Okay, your phantasm's broken. Yeah, but that's the reason, like, why she has it hidden. So imagine the main reason is so that they don't have to animate the sword in this game. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Can we please have voices back? May your kindness never meet betrayal. Wow, I'm so emotionally heartbroken. What? Why are we in the space station? Heroes' blood, monsters' blood. In the third act, the story explores how details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. What blood? Wait, why is Scott here? That game Wababoo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Please, I want the voice acting back. Oh my, even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? No, I think he just doesn't want to get shot in the ass. It's like not even an assassin's master can tolerate his flat, trashy films anymore. I will only say this once, Hoyo. Thank you. This is the only good thing you've done in this collab. You made him silent. Thank you. Director, did you just place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No, you're bad at being bad. You're just annoying. No. Giving your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll follow Clint. Wait a minute. Wait, are they... I know that another can take another servant, but I don't remember them just... Huh? Wait. Great, even this collab's making me question my memory of fate. I don't remember them just being able to willingly drop their masters all willy-nilly, because, you know, their existence is tied to their masters. Unless they were actually secretly tied to Odie this whole time. know. Oh, wait, hold on. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. Will be issued to your family. He has a family. Because the ending of Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you show me no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Direct adventuring? What? The plot? What? Yeah, he did, but... Is it... He's basically like the glitch in... Like I said, Archer's like a glitch in the system. He's not your typical Archer. But I do remember the other with the other servants. Like, one transferred being a servant from... I think that was Gilgamesh Archer that did it. Yeah, they did explain how it was possible for Archer, but ugh, this whole collab is making me question shit. I hate this collab so much. Yeah, but he switched to his master. Medea as well. Yeah, Medea switched masters too. Yeah, she was able to form a contract with someone. Yes, same with the Gilgamesh. Was it? Yeah, I think he switched over his from being the master of Rin's father to Kotomine. After he killed Rin's father. Yeah, I remember also Medea killed her master and ended up being someone else. Severed her contract. Wait, am I remembering? Wait, hold on. Am I remembering a different? God damn it! I hate this so much. Hold on. Wait. Let me actually. Hold on. Servant. Yeah, we're talking about Fate Zero. Come on. No. Yeah, here, I have to double check. Yeah, her new master is after she kills her previous master, who by the way, I will say her other master's a piece of shit. Is I actually kind of forgot him. Kuzuki. Yeah. Yeah, the only difference is, yeah, he's the homework teacher. It's just that he's not, a Magus. Yeah. Yeah, because she was, yeah, I remember now. So if a servant kills their master or severs ties, they start to slowly fade away. So she has a master, he's just not that present because, he's a regular human. What's he going to do? Yeah, I remember now. I actually kind of forgot him. I forgot him. Cause I actually which is Saber's route, he doesn't appear much. He appears more in Unlimited Blade Works route. But then in the Heaven's Field route, he's only mentioned. Yeah, I remember she killed her first master, and then, to prevent herself from fading, she ended up with this other master. Yeah, he appears more in Unlimited Blade Works route. I don't really remember in the fucking Fate route. Yeah, I'm looking at his picture right now. I actually did fucking forget this fucker. So yeah, that's the rules. I wonder... Well, then again, magic's not really a fucking thing in this collab. Like, even Saber herself said that she's running on fuel. That she's not running on magic, which is what's keeping them existing. Yeah, I'm telling you, she had a master. It was Kazuki. That dead-eyed motherfucker. Actually, wait, how many adult men in Fate are basically fucking dead-eyed? As an actor, I am part of your Noble Phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can actually use your second Noble Phantasm powers. What? No, you can't. How dare you? Director of Venturing, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying. Staff access one-click Noble Phantasm skip. Are they trying to diss people that want the skip button? Yup. Did they just diss players for wanting the skip button? Are you fucking kidding me? Linda Scott, well, obscene language from... Wait, I recognize this place. How could there be an audience so uncultured? Wait, please tell me it's not the boss I think it is. Please, for fuck's sake, not this. No, I don't want this. You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. Please, I don't want it to be the fucking Beetle. I don't want it to be the fucking Beetle. Please, I hate that thing. And it was trash. Why are you here? You know nothing. I'm the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly of filmmaking technology, the watchmaker Maven would never have achieved what they did. Oh. Kotomine, Soichiro, Kiritsugi, honorable mention, Emiya. Yeah, technically Emiya. Man, I just realized a lot of the male characters that pop up are basically fucking dead-eyed. A lot of them. I mean, it looks good on them. Hey, I know this sounds like I'm dissing the artists for Fate Stay Night, but at least they don't suffer the saber face syndrome. So, would that make the films you made? Would that make the films you made not bad? Feel a little bad for you now, Mr. Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master marketing or inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But we, the audience, don't care. But the audience doesn't care what gave you in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. Hey, you can't say if I was with percussion. Yeah, I just can't feel the limit. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche and silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What gore? Did I miss something? What gore? What waste of everyone's time. Thank you! And I'm looking at the timer, it's been 2 hours. If we remove zapping, an hour and a half. Best girl in Fate, 1% Medea, Caster is literally the best. True. True. Well, Caster and, in my opinion, Ryder. Caster and Ryder. I love them both. Although I do appreciate Grand Order for expanding a little on Medusa's backstory a little. Oh, it's hopeless. This guy's gone mad. Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one that drove him insane with what? His brutally honest opinion? What a sharp tongue. Amusing and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? I did. I hate these fucks. I hate these things because of the self-replicating bullshit. What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of the opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands the investment better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? I fucking love you, Aventurine. Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. I know it's a waste of energy, but Emiya, this would be the greatest time to use her unlimited blade words right now on these fucking bugs. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. But no, you're not pulling the betrayal card, please, for fuck's sake. Someone like me? You must be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Oh, for fuck's sake, Art. Adventuring. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. Am I finally gonna fight Emiya? Am I finally fighting Archer? I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this main comparison at once is quite profitable. Dominic crossed me. I thought you didn't care. Apologies, Avery. I wasn't being honest. Wow, I could have seen this a mile away. Well, at least I'm finally finding someone. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Is it voiced? God damn it, it's not. Wait. Lead actors of...
あーちゃん、君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
Wait. Before I start celebrating, is Archer voiced? Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Hey, you're the servant. I know you're supposed to tear him one, but... Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
They really took my hopes right out of me. Adventure, did you really turn on us? This could be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy, please. No, it should be my sword that delivers a final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. If you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. What blood? What blood? I'll ask you one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start cutting that irritating hand off yours, Mr. Adventure? I fucking love you, Archer.
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。
Wait, I just realized you made... Oh my god, I just realized... I'm remembering this again. You made someone that's basically a slave at this moment. You gave him a servant. Wow.
そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ、立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
I'm not fighting Arch... Oh, am I fighting Adventuring? Ah, that's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well, unless you find another master. What? You just give up. Am I fighting you or not? Archer? It's Archer. Alright, evenly matched. 3 against 3. Where's Lancer? Where the fuck's Lancer? What did I expect with my awful summoning look? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good enough. Where the fuck is Gilgamesh? I want Gilgamesh, please, for fuck's sake. If we're gonna diss him, please just diss Gilgamesh to his face. As your servant, I'll follow your commands. What? Director! I can be a traitor too. One more scenes to... Oh, someone just kill him. Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear someone apart. Chat, you're gonna have to do a drinking game at this point because I'm gonna keep asking where the fuck Lancer is. Except with the spotlight, Mr. Adventuring, even with this special feature I've crafted just for you. Huh? Oh, wow, okay. Wow, we technically are fighting him. Well, I said I wanted a servant fight. I was not expecting to fight him again. Wait. Shit. Can I leave? Dude, I have to retreat. Okay, hold on. Change line up. Yeah, yes. Please, please, please. God damn it. Shit. Hold on. We're gonna be like that. Wait. No. Fuck it. Now, it's not just that I noticed it. I fought this fucker before. I was a little disappointed at how short that fight was. Shit. Yeah, I remember his type. I'm still kind of sad that we didn't really fight. I mean, there is that I forgot what you call it.
サイはな全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
I don't remember what his weakness was. Mainly because people kept screaming, oh my god, I'm so happy that I have Acheron for his fight. Shit.
バラに消え去れ。あの光と再会するまで空にある美しさを守り抜く。彼女に捧げる。
またそれ
買いだ全部かけよ
う。役目を果たします。準備は口ない。
Man, I'm just remembering how bullshit his fight was. Yeah, if you have a character that does only single attack, not multiple attack, you're fucked against his fight.
あの光と空にある美しさを守り抜く。彼女に捧げる。
終局は空からを気をつけて
バラに近い。
I think that's basically become the meta now. Instead of like characters that just like single but heavy attack. Oh shit. Always hit a 6 and I got 6. That's fucking ironic. Awesome. Oh yeah, I use adventuring. Of course his luck helps. His look actually helped. Wow, this is a great boss fight. Wait, where's Archer? Wait, I thought he would attack every turn. Or like block us every turn. What? I'm so lost now. I mean, it's not uncommon for the masters to be also initiating the fight, but... Did they just flash Archer that one time and they called it a day? Man, you can't even use Archer. I'm realizing you can't really use him in this scene. I'm gonna assume he uses single target attacks. And the fact that he's neither physical, ice, or thunder. I actually forgot the names of the... He's basically fucking useless. Man, I don't even get to play a demo of Saber. That's just depressing.
生命はさあ
This is fucking depressing.
存分に味わえ。まだだ。
スタンバイドリームカム
Instead of unlimited blade works, it's unlimited pull works.
遊んだ役目準備は口ない。
お仕置きされたいのか。
Okay, chat. You have to be honest with me here. As a boss for the fake collab, what's your score of this?
ペースを合わせくまたそれ
よく見せてくれ。生命はさあ存分に味わえ。
Because honestly, considering the fact that fake players most likely join just to try out the collab. Oh my fucking god, I forgot he has 2 turns.
It's showtime コラボ
I forgot.
サイは全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて。
あの光と空にある美しさを守り抜く。
I should have just brought you one.
バラに近いよ。準備は口ない。
スタンバイアドリブで
お仕置きされたいのか。飲め。
恩に来ます。
生命はさあ存分に味わえ。まだだ。
What? Oh shit.
自信がある。
気をつけて。
生命はさあ存分に味わえ。
終局は僕を騙そう。僕が出そう。
消え去れ。あの光、空にある美しさを守り抜く。彼女に捧げる。
ペースを合わせよドリームカムトゥルー
What?
自信がある。
Here's this cola.
気をつけて。好きに使ってくれ。サイはな、全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか。買いだ。
Yeah.
準備は口ない。
スタンバイ
Shit.
お仕置きされたいのか。少し休め。
Shit.
自信があるのか。
気をつけて。終局はすぐをつけ。サイは投げられた。全てを失う。
Oh my god. I got into gambling at business.
買いだ。
役目を果たします。消え去れ。
ペースを合わせく
よく生命さあ存分に味わえ。飲め。
ナイスコンビネーションまたそれ
取るに足りません。
Ow. Okay, guys, if you need to go take a potty break, you're gonna need one. It's gonna take a bit.
生命はさあ存分に味わえ。まだだ。
サイは全てを失うか。
Oh, this is gonna take a
はた
long
ま
while.
た手に入れるか。買いだ。
準備は口内。
アドリブで
Oh, that's bullshit!
またそれ
生命はさあ存分に味わえ。
サイは投げ全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。オールインだ。気をつけて。
お仕置きされたいのか。少し休め。
終局はサークラーを嗅いだ。なかなかののさばる悪よ。ベッド
Again?
僕が出そう。
バラに近いよ。
スタンバイドリームカムトゥルー
オールオアナッシングだ。ラストタイム。気をつけて。
Not this boss making me feel like I need a skill check right now.
アドリブで
よく見せてくれ。
消え去れ。
オールオアナッシングだ。嗅いだ。なかなかのレイン。気をつけて。
Okay, okay. Don't kill my only healer.
のさばる悪よ。好きに使ってくれ。サイはな、全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。買いだ。
I hate this boss so much. I hate this boss so much.
彼女に捧げる。
No, it's not Joe over. It's just gonna take forever.
存分に味わえ。飲め。
恩に気がする。
ドリームカムトゥルー
イカ様はなしだ。
Oh, not even.
気をつけて。
イッツショーコラボスタート
あの光、空にある美しさを守り抜く。彼女に捧げる。
よく見せてくれ。まだだ。
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Hold on.
さあ存分に味わえ。
I am the queen of surviving fights like this. You guys, this is why I quit Starro before.
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
Because the boss is not the skill check. Like, if you pull specifically because you like how they look, but
アドリブで
they don't have the type you need to fight certain enemies, you're fucked.
取るに足りません。
イッツショータコラボスタート
You're
あ
fucked.
の光と空にある美しさを守り抜く。彼女に捧げる。
Okay, I think I figured out the method to survive this. Yes. Okay, see? I have to make sure I don't lose charge of these two.
まだだ。
Okay.
好きに使ってくれ。サイは全てを失うか。
Okay, I think I figured out how to break the system.
買いだ。
And also flip off adventuring for this.
バラに近いよ。消え去れ。
ペースをドリームカムトゥルー It's showtime コラボスタート
あの光と空にある美しさを
Okay,
守
I
り
think
抜く。
I got it.
彼女に捧げる。
この程度か。
役目を。準備は口内。
アドリブで
Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, we're good.
気をつけて。
すぐ追いつく。
買いだ。遊んであげる。
バラに消え去れ。
なかなかのキャストタイム。ゴールド見るがいい。
Okay, the fuck you changed the order?
よく見生命はさあ存分に味わえ。
So as long as everyone, yeah, I remember now. As long as everyone
ベッドサイはな
survives,
全てを失う。
doesn't get hit.
はたまた手に入れるか。気をつけて。
Okay, Gertrude, you almost made me sweat.
役目を準備は口ない。
There you go. We win the lottery.
It's showtime.
I can spam this now because he's almost dead. Unless he has the third move.
あの光と空にある美しさを守り抜く。
If he has a third phase, I'm gonna vanish. Oh my fuck. Oh. Oh, what the?
敵の位置はもう分かっただろ、アーチャー。
What?
今だ。とどめよ。
What? That's it? It's been fake this whole time. Okay, so in
ホ
total,
ラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。
okay, chat, I'm gonna show something. So in total, the amount of yapping of no dialogue is 2 hours. If you exclude like the segments where I'm talking in pissed, I had it timed the whole time. So exclude the 51 minutes because I think I had some sessions where I was pissed. In total, it's 2 hours of the silent part. 2 hours. Now, if you're tuned in for the game for the first time and you just joined for the collab, that's gonna take you forever because you don't get physical characters. Like with lightning, I mean, you could survive with Herta, like 4-star Herta. Could, but yeah, you don't get physical, and physical's the best, in my opinion. But oh my god. So, this is gonna be an experience for anyone in this collab. Jesus Christ.
なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。
The time the fight itself was like 20 minutes ish. 10 to 20 minutes if, you know, you're free to play and you don't have the right character set. But if you have like Boot Hill, you're fine.
君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。
Oh, what the plot twist.
怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。何も言うことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは 私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが。
Hundreds of years?
数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
Oh!
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
I don't know why it took me a while. I guess it's because I was getting lost in the whole thing. I guess Grady is possessing Rekka? I guess servants can do that. Where they possess it's a materializing, they possess the body of a known person, such as Rekka? That would explain a little. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard?
数百年も前に死んだダサくばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
I mean, they had to have an excuse to drag in Rekka to all this, so.
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディ・シネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。
Chat, this still does not feel like the Holy Grail War. What is this? This is like, yeah, honestly, they could have done Carnival Phantasm or straight up, you know, what's considered, it's, in my opinion, it's not that bad. It's just weird. But in the eyes of fans, one of the worst in Fate series as a whole is Apocrypha. I honestly kind of liked it. Like, the plot wasn't that bad, in my opinion. Characters are great. I still question why they had to design Jack the Ripper the way they did. I still question till this day. But I think it would have fit more here since it's like team servants together against the other team, you know. But one, I don't know the budget of these collabs.
許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。 せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。
Higher ratings to the show, huh?
それに尽きるだろ
う。グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか？
No.
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
I think he's gonna shoot you.
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
Please. You're gonna give Archer an aneurysm if he calls you that.
商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。
You're gonna give Archer a fucking aneurysm.
全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
Guys, imagine if Archer was forced to call Rin instead of Master Miss Rin. Oh god damn.
では仰せのままに、ミスター・アベンチュリン。
Oh dear god, never mind. We're dead.
決戦は劇場ですか？
He really did tell me, oh screw it, I'll do it.
聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。
More difficult than earlier.
甲状腺に集まった戦士たち。ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
Now?
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. What emotional damage? Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hush steps. Oh god damn it. Can we not with Scott?
そういえばブートヒル。スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Where the fuck's Lancer? Where's Lancer in all this? For God's sake.
なるほど。
Oh, I remember. Oh, Scott, you're fucked. Wait, is this finally the time Scott's dead? And just for known for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital anytime soon. That's it. Just text. But have faith in medical advances of the conscious age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in the drink. God damn it. Did the game just sense how much I'm hating Scott this whole time and just said, oh, don't worry, you'll see him again in the future? I hate it here. Did you beat him up with your gun? Give me a moment, please. Oh my god. The Great Guardy. Oh, we can't talk to these guys. Venture's asking for an autograph on behalf of a colleague? Who could it be? How can... Wait. Huh? Wait. Colleague... Is he talking about Jade? Huh. I never knew Jade was a fan. Okay. Guys, I swear this whole collab is making me wish. Wait, what's the banners up right now? Okay, it's up for the unlimited blade pulls. So... Firefly... Jingliu... and Blade. Hey, it is unlimited blade works. We can get unlimited blade. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay, I got scared. I thought it was in the standard banner. I thought it would be including the standard pulls. That would kind of be funny. You lose 50-50 the blade in this banner. That'd actually be funny. Alright, see. Alright, let's take a break from the plot real quick so we can, you know, level up Archer a little. Wait, quick form? What's this? What? Is that what the tickets are for? Huh? Wait. That's what these are for? Oh, that's what they're for. I don't know why I sound so disappointed. Wait, what boss is this? I don't have time to fight you. Wait, so you get tickets to farm it? I mean, might as well use them all. Oh, well. Wait, so what? Use it? Oh, yeah, this. Okay. Don't mind me, chat. I just want to have a reason to use him. Let's just take this as a break. I think we all need a break from whatever fucking hell that was. Thank God for the existence of reserves. Ah, chat. Oh, chat. I have to say, honestly, the collab is a pain in the ass. If we're gonna be brutally honest, the collab is a bit of a pain in the ass. There are some fun aspects which I have to tip my hat off to with this collab. They missed so many chances to bring in the other characters. Like, they could have brought in Clara. And as a lull, give her Berserker. Since, well, her appearance matches a certain someone. Missed chance. And boom, they missed the mark. Ah, well. I wish they could have had more servants. Don't worry, this is in the end. We're just leveling up so I can add fucking Archer. Wait, I haven't seen casters. Yeah, this is what I remember. This is what grinding used to be. When I'm not looking, I would just have the characters just running in the background. I mean, don't lose HP. Like, you can just go in a fight and just, you know, turn it on.
陛下に慈悲なし
Yeah, you don't have to heal every time before battle. That would actually be everyone's worst nightmare.
泣いてよここへタッチキル
すべてを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
陛下に慈悲なし
冷静瞳にあなたを
How
守
come we're all losing
り導
HP?
こ
泣いてよここへ
How are we losing HP?
買いだ
タッチキル陛下に慈悲なし
う供養され
口当てて
Oh, is it Castorus?
すべてを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつ
Oh god, you might need a healer at all times if you're using Castorus.
泣いて
Wait,
よ
so every
こ
time
こ
she
へ
attacks, everyone loses their HP? Oh, right, because of her low. Oh my god. That means you need like 2 healers in one team. Let's change the line. Oh my god. So if I come back and I want Castorus, I don't need 1 healer. I need 2. That sounds awful. Jesus. Yeah, if I'm not gonna fight anyone, I'd rather just fight like this.
総理世を注
How long were those cutscenes? I don't mind cutscenes, but I want some fighting for fuck's sake.
すべてを失うかはたまた手に入れるか買いだ
Like, it's sad that this is the most action I'm experiencing right now.
明日のために
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください
Jesus, and various characters have different icons. Jesus.
大丈夫さ
すべてを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて
明日のために
さあ飲め
動かない方がいいですよ
Oh.
買いだ
Okay, let's see what. Can I use your ult?
未来は絶対明日のために
I guess not. How's he work?
腰が
気をつけてベッド
But how do you use his ult?
未来は絶対明日のために
Oh yeah, I forgot.
この身をくべよう
What in the fuck? Excuse me?
空虚だ憎しみに焼かれるがいい
Okay, I know he had God mode, but he transforms the field?
抜け殻が余人よ
来世に暁を。運命に屈する気はない空虚。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。
What the hell? Wait, he just goes solo? Wait.
まだ足りない。長夜を燃
He
やせ。
just goes solo.
抜け殻が
Jesus.
星々を燃やし尽くそう。
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Again, Jesus. Whose card can I borrow from? I might as well just take ratios. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really use ratio anymore. I mean, I still did during my time, but you don't really have reasons to, like, use him. Because, again, one-time use, or not one-time use, one hit, you can only hit one enemy at a time. So, not that surprising. Oh my god, yeah, just use fucking quick farm.
悪くない感覚だ。なくしたものが戻るようだよ。
How do you... Oh, well, they made those sliders faster. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to hit them when I do it one at a time. Finally. What? What? That's it? Wait, that's it? That's it, God. Okay. Can't exchange. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, what can I exchange? Guys, I just want to use him. Okay, Quanta, I never really used Quanta. Yeah, he's my first Well, he's technically the first male quantum character, but... Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, that one was good. Okay, now let me get rid of this. This one was bullshit. I'm gonna kill this game. Not. This is decent. Can I really not use quick form on this anymore? Thank you! Bam! Too bad we can't quick farm other shit. Not fuck it. That's good enough. Alright, let's build his team. What team can we use with him? Okay, there. Wait. There we go, so I don't have to constantly rely on... Dear God. Talking about past, let's not interrupt them for now. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I at least hear them? Let's get a move on. Really? 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 Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it.
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら、絶えず力がここに集まったのを感じるだろうよ。この世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。で、じいさん。この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。おそらく彼はあなたの助けを必要としているのでは？世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、
ここでてめえの首をはねりゃあの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのが願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
Did you just call her blank son? Current vessel for the love of...
頼まれたことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
At least we know who her new master is.
ご苦労様でした、我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。約束は果たしました。次はあなたの番です。
It's so jarring how they gave Miss Note the most basic NPC design. Meanwhile, OT, who I'm gonna assume he's gonna be stuck as an NPC, has the most unique design, especially as an old man. When you compare the two, it kind of pisses me off how little her design went. Especially for this callback. Look at these two! These two are NPCs!
あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょう。
オーディ、あなたの詳細は この星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに、今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほっほっほ。そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。彼らを圧倒できるよう、聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。
Chat, I think this is still going. Holy shit, I didn't think there'd still be more. Okay, so I think we can end this stream. I think I have to do part 3 next week. Jesus Christ. It's still okay. I know this is, I think we're near the end, but my honest opinion, okay, I'm gonna talk about this like a regular gamer. Now, just looking at this as like as Starro fan, again, it's not that bad, but I feel like they could do better with the plot, genuinely. Yeah, I think plot-wise, like, if I never knew about Fate, like, at all, I don't think this collab would be interesting enough for me to like Fate. Which is something that's important for collabs. Yeah, the point of the collab is to make the IP you're borrowing, to give others a reason like why you should like it. This collab does not. If I'm to look at it as a Starro only fan, not like a Fate fan, I think that itself is a little disappointing. Like, I'm not gonna point out how long they've had, but they could have done so much. Mind you, Penacony has a dark history. Same with Emporius, but psychologic-wise, yeah, Penacony's dark as fuck. But they leaned in more on the campiness. That and I feel like, yeah, that silent segment just didn't have to be in there. It could have been like a quick joke, but it went on way longer than it should. It genuinely went on for too long. Now, I think this is where people can be split, which is understandable. Like, if you didn't mind it, it's fine. But, again, you have to remember, if you're a Hoyo fan, you do know the silent segments have been a problem for a while. Not just in Genshin, but it also has affected Star Rail. I do know, thankfully the cast is coming back, thank fucking Christ. Dong Kong's back. I think March is getting her voice lines dubbed again, same with Himiko. I don't know about Welt. Sadly, Stella and Kalis had to get their voices got replaced. Which, in my honest opinion, is weird because they weren't really voiced to begin with. So, I'm gonna be really honest with there. But, yeah. If you're gonna ask me if... I did say if the collab did well enough, I would return as a Starro, to Star Rail. This is kind of like why I haven't touched Zenless, because I can only find time to play one, and the collab, it's not that impressive for me. It's not. it, well, at least in my head, I feel confident enough to know to say, at least the writing hasn't changed in Sorrow from, oh god. But thank God for the skip button. I'll just say that, thank God for skip button. But if for streamers like me, yeah, we can't use skip button. Character models, they look great. And I actually figured out how come Archer's face felt wrong. I figured it out. I think this is the style of Stario ballet. His face feels a little wide and short at the same time. And I think it's because I don't see like the jawline that you see in art. Like, hold on, let me... I figured out how come his character model's been bothering me. He looks great. But there's something about the proportions of his face that feels weird. But then his character art in the game looks great. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to get... Are you fucking serious? Okay, Google, fine. It's giving me weird files, but I'm fucking downloading it. Fuck it. Alright, here we go. Give me 1 sec. I have to adjust all these. Jesus Christ. I'm now seeing what's wrong. Are you kidding me? Okay, guys, I'm trying to save his picture, but I'm getting the AV1 image file. What the fuck's AV1? Wow, it's like the internet knows I'm trying to compare. Wow. Yeah, what the fuck is AV1? Okay, hold on. I found another image. Is this art good enough? Damn, how is it suddenly so hard to get images of Archer? No, fuck it. If it doesn't feel fair, it doesn't feel fair, but this is all I can grab because I get the wrong file type for Archer. So sorry. Like, I keep staring at his face. How come his scowl doesn't feel like a scowl? Like, okay, this one is the art, his splash art. Which, nice details, by the way. Like, they actually drew in his scowl that you see in, like the Fate Unlimited Blade Works. And here. I don't know why. His face feels oddly different and like I said, he looks like Archer, but at the same time, I'm like, why does his face feel wrong? Actually, now I think about it, I know it's because he's, well, Emiya, but I really must be fucking seeing things if, like, one feels like it's, oh wait, it's like his character model, it feels like they took away the years of trauma and war from his face, and in his art looks fine. I think even his Idolus? Is that what you call it? That's the, even the, like, in-game, like, hold on, I'm trying to get the fucking image, but like, his art feels fine. It's his character model that doesn't translate well for me. Like, look at this. Don't tell me it's because of the fucking jaw. I like that reference though, with that. It's a reference to the end of Archer disappearing in the Unlimited Blade Works route, but don't tell me it. Oh, okay, I guess it might be his fucking jaw. Like, again, if I were to say, yeah, it feels off. Like, when you look at the character, I don't think it's the angle. It's like his face is wider. I don't know. There's something that's bothering me about his model. I genuinely don't know what it is. No, it can't be the shading. Well, if we're gonna talk skin tone. Hold on. God damn it, why are all of his pictures on fucking TikTok? I don't know, there's something bothering me. The Adon has shadows? True, but is it the lack of additional shading on his head? Is that what it is? I don't know. It's like his face is completely plastic. No, wait. It might be because it feels when you look at Emiya's in Archer's face, it's like flat. Like mask kind of flat. Not like emotionless flat, but it's like flat, you know what I mean? Like paper. Is that it? Is that what's bothering me with fucking model? Yeah, like, because if you look at Saber, she looks incredible. She looks fine. Emiya, his face is bothering me. It's fucking bothering me. Yeah, it might be that. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it took me this long to... Like, it took me quite big to figure out what the fuck is bothering me with his face. Well, at least I know I'm not hallucinating. God damn. Well, again, like I said, his character model's fine. But his face bothered me the whole time. Actually, even before, when it was first announced, I was like, why does his face bother me? Oh god, my friend's lurking and she sent me something. Go fucking kill her. No, no. I'm not gonna name drop you, but this is just mean. That's just mean. It's so fucking mean. Let me check the end game out, before we leave. Like, what? This feels fine. Why does this feel wrong? Why does looking at him feel wrong? But her feels right. Like, even the sides, it doesn't feel right. I don't know why. I like, it kind of feels like he's being insulted right now. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's because Saber has more hair fitting and the One Dimension stuff doesn't look bad compared to... Yeah. Yeah, if you look... It's like they put more effort in shaping her face. Like, you can see it compared to fucking Archer. Which is weird because, like, Adventuring has a nice face shaping angle. The same with him. And then there's Archer. Yeah, the hair carries. Yeah, I always felt, even when it was announced, the way they made his face bothered me, but I didn't want to say anything until like the game was actually out. At least now I know. Yeah, the alien looks so much fucking better. I don't know if I should be relieved or pissed. Yeah, it kind of, again, it reminds me of what they did with Albedo. He went from looking like a teenager to a twink. Like a twink. And then in like the latest trailer of Genshin, they really did make his art look more similar to his model. So, again, my honest thoughts. Like, what can I say? I'm just gonna be honest. It's well, it's a collab, at the very least. But, well, I'm still a little sad about all this. I thought the hate was a little bit too much because there are people saying that it was lazy. Like, the character models, they did good, except for Archer's face. Now I kind of figure out how come it was bothering me this whole time. But I really do wish they could have, I don't know, changed the stage a little, since they're using the one where we fight Sunday? Guess not. At least they made a Holy Grail, which is a plus. As for the quote-unquote historical figures that they use, like, they only used the one. Okay, so let's list them all down. We have Saber, Archer, Lancer, Assassin, and then we have Caster, We don't have Ryder. I haven't seen Ryder, which is weird. Every time I list down the servants, there's always one I forget. Did I forget any other serving classes? Okay, that's it there. Thank you. Berserker. We haven't seen a Berserker or Rider so far. If, me paying attention to the plots correct. Yeah, we have Saber, Archer, Lancer, Assassin, Caster, but I haven't seen, like, even, like, Saber mentioned Berserker. Cause, Shijo Tao Caster, aka, Miss Note acted. Oh yeah, I forgot. Pom Pom's also a master. But Pom Pom can't leave. So he most likely got a Rider. Who got Berserker? Is Berserker even in this? Well, I guess so. We have until like next week, which is gonna be the last. I think it's gonna be officially the last I'll be playing Star Rail. Honestly, I'm genuinely sad because I really want this collab to be the reason why I return. Because it would feel like a complete goddamn waste to not continue Star Rail, especially since I have Archer. But given how this collab was, which is very strange because they've been, the writer of Fate has also been working on the script since, I think Penacony? I don't know, I'm just sad, man. I didn't think it'd be like this, but I have been slowly getting frustrated with how they deliver. Actually, this is a Hoyo problem, but I feel like Star Rail's gone worse. Plus there's the HP inflation issue. Oh, man. I do kind of hate games where they kind of have to make sure you're pulling for every character. I do kind of hate that. It's kind of like why I slowly quit gacha games. I think they went into the whole Genshin issue game. Yeah, like, the pacing of Billabong was amazing. Alright? It felt not quick, but it felt on the point and you focused on the major issue. With the Lovu, yeah, it was kinda, yeah, it was a little scattered, but it was fine. And then Penacony, I did love it, but oddly enough, the one thing that broke the camel's back was the stupid ass banana arc, which made me stop. Oh man. Oh, don't worry, I've been playing Uma Masumi a lot. I'm just sad, man. I'm just really sad. I at least can say I had lots of good memories with Star Rail. I had lots of good memories. I'll be paying attention to the plot, but from the distance. Yeah, I do hope, I hope people have fun with Euphorius. I heard the beginning part is hell to go through because of how long the dialogue is. But seeing how the cutscenes in the other parts are, that's great. I just hate that you have to sit through the first part to get to the good portions. I think that's actually been my problem with how Hoyo is. Like, they'll have plenty of good story patches, and then they fucking fall at one, but then they rise back up again, and then they fall flat again. It's like a constant high rise and immediately bad drop. Now, I don't know what impact blur, but that's genuinely how I feel about all this. But yeah, I hope I'll be able to enjoy at least the end portions next week of this. I'm just disappointed, and I guess in a way I'm not expecting more collabs of this. Good story, good concept, problematic gameplay at some point. I do love seeing Genshin, like, character designs, like, have you seen come up? Yeah, I've seen. I feel bad for the cosplayers, now they can't figure out. Like, I feel like... I don't know why. At least I know with, Star Rail, they're still following their plot. With Genshin, I feel like they had rewrites. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like at some point, they had to rewrite some of the plot. Because I'm still confused why the stupid majestic fish is a boss in Liyue. I think they forgot that. And I'm not going to talk much about Natlan. Not having issues with Oh my god, Alice's hat. Jesus Christ. It looks cool, but God bless the cosplayers. If the people don't like to keep in touch with the lore, it's just full HP inflation. Yeah, I heard that new event. Not a new event. That new endgame content they had for the weapon skin is hell. God. Well, as my, I guess, second to last time with Starl, it's been fun. It's been rough, but been fun. I can't wait to continue following the plot after I uninstall. I think this is the only time I'm gonna feel bad uninstalling. Yeah, after next week, I'm gonna install the game. The hype. Man, the hype. If you want to try something new, story heavy, try Blue Archive. I don't know if you like it. I've been hearing. My quick question, because I like reading, but then my voice is gonna suffer for it. I hope I don't have to read out loud too much. It's not that I don't like to. It's just my throat's gonna hurt. Guys, I voice acted for almost 3 hours. Or 2 hours, and my throat hurts. I didn't even put effort. It's because of the extreme amount of fucking text. Well, anyways, I will see you tomorrow. Have fun, guys. Alright, bye-bye. Oh god, my throat.